Your Immortal Hellseeker, back with another video, and I'm also here with Jake, my fellow Soviet,
Hello.
and we're both gonna be playing this game simultaneously, but we're not together right now. We're over a party chat, and we're basically just going to beat this game. So sit back, enjoy the ride. I want to do streams every Friday, so this will be the start of that, since I've been streaming Arkham a lot lately. So I'm gonna start with Asylum, then I'm gonna do City, and then I'm gonna do New Game Plus Arkham Knight. So let's get this started. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna keep my brightness in the middle, but it'll probably be tilting more to the dark. I'm gonna have subtitles. I'm gonna choose hard difficulty. This game wasn't too hard when I played hard, so I'm gonna try that.
Yeah. It should have a new game plus. This game's missing a lot.
Well, the new game plus of this game is technically the hard difficulty, because new game plus is a lot like Hide New Master. Like new game plus is basically a lot like hard in this game, where there is no like a button prompt that alerts you whenever you have to counter. Like it's but like on hard difficulty in the other Arkham games, it does do that. So
I feel like the thing with I kind of wish the hard difficulty was more just it spawned more guys and the guys had more.
yeah, because that's what they do in the other Arkham games, is they spawn more guys and they have more weapons and stuff on hard difficulty in New Game Plus.
Yeah, because with the indicator, without it, it's just kind of annoying. Trying to counter and stuff.
I agree. I made my first ever stop motion on YouTube. Okay, yeah, I'll check that out. Yeah, I'll check that after the stream if I remember. I'm
keeping up your YouTube so that if Brody or someone joins, you want me to just like put them to that.
If they're spamming, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm subbed to your channel, New Master. Give me a second. I should. What's your profile picture?
His profile picture is like Spider-Man, Captain Marvel. I think it's Black Panther in there. I can't really see it that good.
Okay. Shit, I cannot find it through. YouTube search results, I guess. Shit. Comment on one of my videos, and if I see it, I will sub. Give me a second. Cause I can't look at your channel through here, so. And then I'll sub to you, and then I'll watch it. If I could stream Batman Arkham Origins, I would, but I can't. But I'll probably play that after this. Because I have that on my Xbox 360, so I can't stream it. Also, I can't speedrun that game either, so. I guess I can't speedrun Asylum.
I know the strat for this is you do that first, like I guess it's like the second stealth encounter where you do that riddle.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
You don't do that. You skip it and you go down to
the
left.
Yep, I've done that before. Yeah.
You run out, and then you go to the way where where all those guys are at the end of the game.
Yeah.
You go through there, and there's a way to glitch through it, and it just puts you right at the end.
Okay, yeah, I know there's a couple of those you can do that. Wait a second. He said he commented on my Stiltman video, so. Alright. Heart it. Alright, I just subbed. Let me watch this. That's actually not too bad. I think you still need a bit of improvement, but it took me a while to get this good, so yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. You just got to get more articulated figures, but that's not really your fault. So, but like the more articulated you get, you just kind of have to, basically you have to, say you have a import figure, if you get an import figure, you want to do as many, like, pose it as much as you possibly can so it makes sense in the video and it'll look even better. So if you have a superposable figure, you can animate it a lot better. Yeah, I know. And it looks good for a teaser. I mean, that's what I used to do a lot of times. So, I mean, that's most of the stop motions on my channel are teasers, so.
Like, also, if I had to give advice, my only advice for stop motions would be, don't use someone like Vader, like the anniversary one, because he can do the splits really easily. You have to do someone that's not, like,
yeah, do someone with no loose joints and all that kind of stuff. What should I get? Batman or Harley DC icons? Probably get a Batman, because if you're gonna do a Batman series, you're probably gonna want a really articulated Batman. That looks to be articulated. I have that Justice League Batman figure, and I don't own the icons Batman, but if I don't know how much he goes for, but if he's affordable, I would get the Batman. Unless you plan on getting like the Mafex Batman, then get Harley. That's my recommendation. Or get some McFarlane stuff. He's like 25 or 26 bucks. That's not too bad. What were you saying, Jake?
I really do need a Batman as well.
Yeah, you do.
Because I want one of the cloth capes, but I don't want glass. I don't want to spend like $100 on it because I'm not that big.
Well, I've seen some people make some really nice custom capes on the Arkham one, and they don't look too hard to do either.
Yeah, I want to so you know the Ghostface hoodie, like.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Since you still have yours, and you're getting a new one, you could probably use that for cape material, actually.
Yeah, I was thinking about either doing that for Batman or cutting it a little bit and making it look more like a robe and using it for Darth Anakin.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah, but I feel like it needs to be more brown for that.
I agree. Well, if you end up getting the Arkham Batman, I can help you, like, make the cape and stuff, because I've done it before. I mean, I'm not, like, a pro at it, and also I can't do a wired one, but, I mean, I could definitely help you do a regular one, and they're not too hard to make. You just kind of have to glue it right, and cut it right, and then you got, like the basic cape on the Arkham Batman, I think you have to cut it off at a right angle. Or at the right angle, and then you can kind of glue it, and then it looks really good. Actually, let me look for the video and I'll send it to you.
I think you already did send me.
No, I sent you one on the Clone Trooper, like making the custom, because the helmets come off if you heat them up, and then I've seen people paint them. I really want to get some more Clone Troopers so I can do that. But you need like boiling hot water. So if you end up getting a couple of Clone Troopers, then we can probably try it.
Yeah, I forgot to tell you, but I've been learning how to make Lego Batman levels on the first game.
Wait, you can?
Yeah, you can make custom levels. I was thinking about making the entire Arkham Asylum.
That would be really cool.
Yeah, like the first level would probably be like Zaz, and it would be a boss fight.
Yeah, that's a cool idea.
Like I saw a guy did one for the Complete Saga, and he did Order 66 as a level. He did Palpatine's Arrest as a level.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right here. This guy, he did a review on that Batman. Plus, it looks like yeah, he shows you how he made the cape. Like it's at like the 7-minute mark, so I'll send it to you.
Alright.
I mean, you don't need that nice of a material for it. Did I watch the new WandaVision episode? Actually, I just watched it right before I started streaming. I'm not gonna spoil it because he hasn't seen it yet, but I liked it. Now, again, it wasn't anything crazy, but I'm expecting like next episode we're gonna see something. We're gonna see something huge. Again, no spoilers, but I did enjoy it. I thought it was fun. It gives me sitcom vibes, which it should. And I grew up watching sitcoms, so I think it's a show I enjoy.
If you were to rank the episodes from worst to best, what would you rank?
I would say, they're all pretty equal, but I would say, I don't know, the first 2 episodes. I think this new episode was the worst, and then because it was really weird and it was hard to follow, and then I will say I think the second episode was the best. And then I think the first one would be second. Yeah, so I'll say the second episode was the best. It hasn't been the best show, really. Like, I haven't been, like, fully energized watching it. It's just been kind of an average sitcom. But I'm enjoying it. It's a fun show. Is it quality? No. But is it bad? Hell no. It's a good show for what it is. And I think it's gonna eventually go somewhere. It's just... it isn't incredible.
I'd say the second's the best episode.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. The gameplay in this game isn't as good as Arkham Knight, but it's definitely better than City.
Really?
I mean...
I don't really remember much from City.
Yeah, you only played it once, so I understand that. And there's not much you can really do after you beat that game, so I understand.
Yeah, that first half of the game was just... I just hated the first half so much, I just didn't really...
Yeah, I understand. I didn't like it too much. I didn't like that first half as much as I liked the second half of that game, so I understand. But to me, that's about an hour of gameplay, so I can usually get through it. The only part of that game I don't like is the penguin section, but that's a huge chunk of the first act. So after that, I enjoy the first act of that game. It's just like I can't get around the penguin section. But like I like that first Joker mission. I don't love it, but I do like it. I like the Two-Face mission fine. What else? I think that's it. First mission's good. I get pumped up whenever I play that first mission, still. And then, yeah, and then the Ra's al Ghul mission I love. Right after that, I think, is Mr. Freeze, right? And Mr. Freeze is great. Second Joker mission, I think, is probably my favorite mission in the game. The second to last mission, the Hugo Strange mission, is amazing, and then I think the final mission's great. So
yeah, I kind of wish they'd do like the first 2 Lego Batman games in the Arkham style.
oh, that'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. Now I get the Lego Batman games. They did, like the first Lego Batman game didn't have like real writing to it, but it was still a great Batman game. It's a good generic Batman game. You know. I feel like those are good introductions to the character, while I feel like Arkham, you kind of have to know some stuff about Batman to like it. You can definitely tell the Arkham games are made for the diehard Batman fan a bit. I mean, you can definitely see non-Batman fans could enjoy it. So I mean, I really enjoy it as a diehard Batman fan, but I mean, honestly, I don't think I would be a diehard Batman fan if this game never got released, to be honest. Like, I mean, yeah, the Dark Knight movies, but those ended. Those ended about a year before I first played Arkham City.
Yeah. I feel like if there's one thing that made me like more about the DC, it'd be probably just how good and nostalgic the soundtrack is from like the first set of Batman movies.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Alright.
Kind of wish that's why I want them to make like an Arkham style Lego Batman game, is because they could definitely use that soundtrack to their advantage.
Yeah, they definitely could. I think that'd be really neat. I think it would sell good too. What suit do you like more, the Arkham Knight or Arkham Asylum? Oh, that's alright, that's hard. I think the Arkham Knight suit looks cool. However, the Arkham Asylum / Arkham City suit, I mean, they are two different suits, but they look really similar. Personally, my favorite suit's the Arkham City suit, but if I'm gonna pick one of those two, I'm gonna go with the Arkham Asylum one just for how nostalgic it is. And it's the perfect classic looking Batman outfit. I think they did an amazing job trying to make the normal Batman suit look realistic. And I think they did a great job. I mean, in this game, I actually think it looks fantastic. Like, I think the Batman player model in this game looks great. Especially in the remaster. So...
Yeah, I kinda wish they'd go more in depth, because you know that, like, cut in the cape in Arkham City, right?
Yeah.
How does that happen? Because I know you didn't really right the first time.
I think maybe Joker did it. No, probably not. When do you get it? Do you get it in the middle of the... Does it just maybe you get it from Solomon Grundy.
I'm pretty sure you have it just from the start of the city.
Oh, well maybe you get it from Titan Joker or something. At the end of this game. But you would think he would fix his cape. I think his cape is more shaped like it is in the classic comics, though, in Arkham City. Like, I like the look of the cape better in that game. But again, I think the player model would naturally look better, you know, since it's the sequel. And I think Arkham Knight's easily the best looking. I don't think there's any debate about that.
Yeah, that's why I kind of wish Asylum would get a proper remaster, not just some half-ass. Put it the console, the new console stuff.
Yeah, because the remasters of these games were kind of a rip-off. Because it was $50 at launch, and I was stupid enough to pay $50 because the trailer made it look different. And I mean, yeah, it's convenient to have them both on console in one bundle. You know, both of them on disc, right there, and I'm happy I own it. But it's like now it's like it's on clearance everywhere. Like you can get it for under $20. Like that's I think how much you get it for, like $10? Lower than that?
I got it for like 15.
$15, something like that. Yeah, I mean, you didn't pay too much for it. And I paid $50 for these two games, which I mean I played the shit out of them, so I mean it's fair because I think my Xbox Arkham City disc was broken anyway, so I think it was fine. And also I didn't own all the DLCs on Arkham City, so I mean I guess it was fair. You get all of the DLCs, plus you get the both the games for $50 originally, which isn't terrible, but still. And I think, Jake, I honestly think you're right. We need to see a real remaster for at least Arkham Asylum. I don't think City needs a full-on remaster, even though City's almost 10 years old. But actually, City's gonna be 10 years old in October.
Yeah, I want more additional content to this game too, like
Mhm.
DLCs. Again,
That's what I was expecting with this remaster, actually. I was kind of hoping that they were going to include at least something new. And they didn't. Like, maybe costumes? Interchangeable, you know, like, new outfits?
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that there could be like a thing where Harley breaks out and then she wreaks havoc on this island again.
Well, I think they could add that whole Two-Face thing that they mentioned. Or at least, you know, expansion packs with some new villains. Side quests, that's a big thing.
Yeah.
Because I thought, I was most excited for the Asylum remaster, because when the remaster came out, I probably hadn't played it in about a year. But also, I was kind of hoping they would add on to it, because it was such a bare bones game compared to City. Because City had stuff you could do after you beat the game, Asylum really didn't, other than the Riddler trophies.
Yeah, and also Riddler missions, like whenever you get all the trophies and shit, if you could go kick his ass.
Yeah, instead of getting that that one phone call where you hear him get arrested.
Yeah, that was cool and all, but
Yeah, it was funny, but I mean, it is no how it is in Arkham City, where basically you're right below him, you break the floor and you pull him down below through the ground. It's fucking awesome. And then in the end, you put Riddler in this contraption where he put all these, you know, the kidnapped cops in, where they have to walk, and if they stop walking, their heads explode. You put Riddler in that, and actually, it's kind of funny. If you walk in front of him, he starts panicking. He's like, "Get out of the way!" Because he thinks his head's gonna explode, and it even starts beep, 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 beep. And then Arkham Knight, you actually literally get to kick his ass with Catwoman. I mean, he's the technical final boss of that game. Actually, when I last played it, when I did all the 100%, when I 100% completed the game while playing the story and all that, got the, what I like to call just the whole Nightfall ending. Whenever I did that, he was the second to last boss fight. My final boss was actually Deathstroke. I always like saving Deathstroke for last, maybe just because I like being disappointed, because I don't want to fight Jason again. Jason in a tank, I might add. A fucking tank, not a real boss fight.
yeah, I think don't the DLCs have like actual boss fights for that game?
Yeah, they're not great. Only 2 of them have boss fights, though, I think. Yeah, only 2.
Yeah.
Red Hood, you fight Black Mask, and Harley, you fight Nightwing.
I watched a timeline for this series, and most of the clips they took were DLCs from Arkham, right?
Well, yeah, because I think those have probably the most, like, extra content. Batgirl, if you're gonna get one DLC for Arkham Knight, get either the Batgirl DLC, or get the what's it called? Season of Infamy. Because Season of Infamy, you get 4 extra side quests for Arkham Knight, and they're all pretty good. And then, Batgirl, you get to play as Batgirl and Robin, and then at the end you get to fight Joker and Harley Quinn. And it's probably my favorite boss fight in the series, other than Deathstroke.
Isn't it like a Ferris wheel?
Yeah, well, no, it's at an amusement park, and at the end I think you go to a Ferris wheel to fight them.
Yeah.
Or something. And so, and also, it's the best looking Arkham thing in general. Like, I think the graphics in that DLC are beautiful. Like, it looks better than the base game. So I definitely love that DLC. It's flawed, and I think if they fixed up the script a little bit more, it'd probably be my favorite DLC in the series. But Harley Quinn's Revenge was much better.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm at my dad's house. I couldn't add you. I'll add you tomorrow. Okay, cool, man. Sounds good. No issue. No, you fuck. That door is such a fucking pain in the ass. Alright.
I wish they had like better takedowns in this game, like
Yeah,
different.
I think they should just go in with like a lot of the Arkham Knight mechanics. And just tone up the graphics.
Like in COD with those takedowns, like they have different takedowns. I wish they'd do that for this. Like there's different takedowns. Some he'll choke them out. The others he'll suffocate them. Some he'll just throw them on the ground and like punch them once.
The closest you can get to that is Arkham Knight. But it's still not fully like that.
Yeah.
Like if I was just gonna play one of the games, like not play like the campaign specifically, but just like play the game, I would play Arkham Knight. It's my favorite when it comes to gameplay, discounting the Batmobile stuff, because they definitely improved it the most. It also has the most skins, so you get the most variety. Actually, now thinking about it, I think my favorite skin to use in Arkham Knight is the Arkham Asylum suit. So yeah, Arkham Asylum I definitely like better than the Arkham Knight outfit. Because I rarely use the Arkham Knight outfit.
Yeah, if I had to play a game just normally, I'd probably play Spider-Man because that's photo mode and that.
Yeah, the photo mode's really fun in that game.
Yeah.
Did you guys ever play it? Yeah, I have Arkham Origins. The only problem is because I had an Xbox 360 originally and then switched to PlayStation. So my original copy of Arkham Origins broke, but I got a new one in September. So I've played it like 2 or 3 times since then, because I only played it like 3 times before that. And basically, I can't live stream it. I want to, and they need to release that game on PS4, PS5, but they're not going to. They might put it on PS5. If they do, I take my money, but you know, I like that game on its own. I don't like it as an Arkham game because it doesn't work as an Arkham game. But I do like it as a Batman game. If we're gonna discount any of the Arkham games, it is my favorite Batman game. It's wonderful, and I don't like it just because. And I guess you could say, well, it's cheating because it has the Arkham gameplay. Yeah, I guess so, but it really doesn't feel like an Arkham game. It really doesn't make sense. Now you could say, okay, yeah, this could be an Arkham game technically, because I mean, it plays like one, but really thinking about it, if you like look at the story of that game, you could tell that maybe it was not written to be an Arkham game originally, and maybe it was just written to be a Batman game. And then they're like, all right, Arkham's popular. It's going to be about 4 years till the next Arkham game is released. Let's just make this an Arkham game. Cash in. You know, hey, Arkham Origins is amazing, though. A lot of people hate that game for no reason. That game is great. A lot of people hate Arkham Knight for no reason, I think. I understand if it's your least favorite in the series, but saying it's bad? No, it's not bad. For a while, Arkham Knight was my favorite in the series, but as time went on, I'd say my favorite in the series is Arkham City, and then right behind that is Arkham Knight, and then Origins and Asylum are close. I think as a game, I think Asylum is just better, but I like Origins more, because I think the story is better in Origins, and I think the boss fights are kind of what pushed me over the edge. But I think Arkham Asylum is a better made game than Origins. But I just don't like it as much as Origins, if that makes sense. So, but I couldn't do a definitive ranking of the Arkham games because they're all my favorite games of all time. So I mean, saying that one of them is my favorite game is a bit hard. But if I were to say, what if I could only pick one of the Arkham games as my favorite game of all time, it'd be Arkham City. Without a doubt. Spider-Man's close, but I hate when people say Spider-Man is a better game because you wouldn't have Spider-Man if they never released Arkham. if Arkham Asylum never came out, Spider-Man wouldn't have came out. Or actually, it probably would have came out, but it probably wouldn't be nearly as good. So,
yeah.
Whenever people say, and also I think half those people that say Spider-Man is better have never played Arkham Asylum in Arkham City, because they're Marvel fans and they suck Marvel's dick. Yet they don't like DC because they think, oh yeah, DC's bad, blah blah blah. Hey, what's up? What's up, man? Sleeping Collectibles, how's it going? I'm here with my friend Jake. We're both playing this game simultaneously, so it's I think we're both around the same point. So
I'm just now getting outside of the first part.
oh shit, yeah, I'm still looking after I'm still looking for Frank Bowles. So because right around that point where you're in the elevator shaft, I kind of get confused. Walking around. Again, I haven't played this game nearly as much as City and Night, so because it's more linear than those games, and I think that's the big thing. Well, also City was just the first one I played, so I'm a bit biased when I play that game. Probably the reason why I thought Arkham Knight was the best for so long was because I was just biased because it was new. But now I'd say City is my favorite, and then if we're gonna say what's logically the second best in the series, Arkham Asylum is the second best, but it's not my second favorite. Because I just think the gameplay isn't as good as the others, and I actually think Arkham Origins has the second best gameplay out of all of them. Because it plays a lot like Arkham Knight.
Isn't it the second newest?
It did come out right after Arkham City, so it's a bit more improved than Arkham City. Some say it's just a reskinned Arkham City, and I guess the map kind of is, but still the map is bigger. So I wouldn't say it's entirely, you know, like a you know, a complete reskin, because you can't reskin something that's twice the size of something. But yeah, half the map of that game is Arkham City's map, kind of. Yeah, that Lee Bergamo Batman, that does look like a cool figure. But I would only use it if you have other 7-inch figures. Don't use it with 6-inch stuff because it'll look weird. I've seen people do it and it just doesn't work out. If I'm gonna give you any advice. You want your stuff, and if you are gonna use 7-inch along 6-inch, you gotta make it look like they're the same size. Because that's like one of my unwritten rules. I don't like using 6-inch and 7-inch stuff at the same time. But if you have to, it doesn't ruin your stop motion. It just you just gotta work with it, but it'll make it harder. But I've worked around tons of things, like not having a tripod because my mom threw it away while we were moving out, and all that kind of stuff. So you can find your ways around things like that too. Like just if that's your favorite Batman figure, then use that with that stop motion, and it's not going to ruin anything. I would just recommend a posable figure. If you're going to do like a series or a film, don't pick a near statue, because it's just going to look weird. Like I own a good deal of the McFarlane Batman figures, and I wouldn't use the Detective Comics 1000 Batman, for example, because it's just not that posable. And I had to stop using the Arkham Batman because he just didn't pose good with the other figure. He didn't pose as good as the other figures. He has good posability, but compared to the other Batmans that they did, Definitely not. Yeah, it's still probably my second or third favorite Batman they've done. Because I still really like that figure. I think it looks really nice. I think the Dark Knight's Metal one is the best. And then the White Knight one's really nice. Oh, fuck.
A big indicator whether you have a shit ton of balls or not is going for a ground takedown in the middle of a combo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know, right? How to make your Batman look like he has balls. Dive in the middle of three armed men and try to take them down.
Yeah. Probably do that in Arkham Knight, dude. Wait.
Oh yeah, easily. You could do it in Arkham City and survive. This game you can't.
Yeah.
This game you're gonna get fucking shot.
Yes, that's what I like about it. It's like
yeah, it's more realistic. Another thing I appreciate more about this game is that it's a lot like a sort of live action / playable version of the animated series. It feels like an animated series episode.
Yeah, I remember that show.
It's on HBO Max, and I also hear rumors that they're actually going to bring it back. Which, if they do, I'm going to lose my shit. And I'm actually thinking about rewatching that whole show, so that now might be a good time to. Because that show is fantastic. It was a tradition for me for a long time to watch Christmas with the Joker for every Christmas, but I stopped doing that because I had no access to it. They don't have a lot of Jim Gordon figures, so I'm gonna use the Professor X 2-pack body with Ian McKellen head sculpt. Yeah, I guess that could work. You know, I was going to use the what was it? The head of Ego, and I was gonna put it on the body of the White Knight Joker. But I decided to just say Commissioner Gordon's dead in my universe, and that his villain was Jack Napier. Now, Jack Napier and Joker are two different people in my universe, by the way. Joker is unknown what his identity is. Is it Arthur Fleck? Is it I guess Jack Napier and Arthur Fleck are the only two names I could think of, but you know what I mean. Is it someone else? Who knows? That's the question. But he doesn't have a real name, and I prefer when Joker doesn't have a real identity in the comics, instead of saying, oh, his name is Jack Napier. I don't like when they do that, because my favorite part of the character is not him not having a definitive identity, which most of the time he doesn't. So I prefer that. That was one of the things I didn't like about the 1989 movies. We kind of knew who Joker was from the beginning, and we saw him become the Joker in that movie. We got a lot of so I think a lot of people do, from what I can tell. I think a lot of people mostly have like maybe one or two of the Batman figures from the McFarlane line, but I've focused more on DC last year, so I was able to build up my DC collection. I still have a lot of DC collectibles stuff, and I have some Mattel stuff, but I'd say a good bulk of my DC collection now is McFarlane stuff, which I'm fine with because I love that line. I think it's my favorite line right now to collect, because the figures are just a lot better than most that have been released, so. Especially in 2020, there's been more variety in the characters, I think. Even though I know some people don't like that it's mostly Batman focused, personally that's what I care about. That's my favorite part of the DC universe, and I think it's about 90% of people's favorite part of the DC universe, so I think the people that are complaining are not complaining for the right reasons.
Ask me, they should go for more, characters, kind of like Marvel Legends does.
Yeah, I think they should start doing lesser known characters, don't get me wrong. I got the new Venom figure and that was a good figure and that did... Yeah, wait, what? Do you get the Venom movie figure? Or the comic one? I don't have the comic one, I still need to buy that. I almost bought that last time me and Jake were together. But I wasn't able to. And then I have that Deadpool movie 2-pack, and my Deadpool's leg is stuck, so I can't pose him, unfortunately. But it is a really good figure. I forgot if he was an honorable mention. Oh, you got the movie Venom? Oh, yeah, such a fucking good figure, isn't it? That's probably... That was, I think... That was in my top 5 favorite figures of the year, and then it was my number 2 second favorite Marvel Legend of the year. That is an amazing figure. I want to get another one so I can paint the paint it and make it the classic Venom. But I'm not a good painter. I can draw, but I can't paint. I'm a decent artist. But I draw my art style is more cartoony. It's not like it's I can't I'm not good with realism as much as some people are. But for now, alright, good luck with that. It should turn out pretty good. We'll see. I wouldn't recommend doing voice acting for your first stop motion, though. I would wait for a bit. If you want to do voice acting, though, let me know, and I will gladly help you out. Just hit me up. I can record my voice lines, whatever you want. I can do voice acting, so I have some experience. Alright, I'm just about to go to the Batmobile.
Alright, I just got done with the stuff in the hospital.
Okay. I might use another Batman voice, Batman actor voice. Oh yeah, that could work. If you can't find the right voice lines, then you might need to get a voice actor. But it shouldn't. Again, those shouldn't be too difficult to do. Like I can do Batman. I mean, it's not great, but this is the Batman I do. I'm Batman. Where's Joker? I'm going to break every bone in your body, Cobblepot. Yeah, I mean, once my voice deepens better, it'll probably be a lot better, but right now... I can do Joker! I guess. I don't really know. But... if I can find a better voice actor for Batman, I will hire a new Batman voice actor. Or quote-unquote hire. I don't bankroll any of my voice actors. I'm not scared to admit it. So if I find a better Batman voice actor, I'll do another one. I'm definitely gonna voice the Joker unless I find someone who's completely perfect, or even Mark Hamill himself. By the way, that was a joke. No, but you know, like, if I can find a girl to do some voice acting, it'd be great. I don't know anyone who can. Currently, I'll just need someone to voice act for Harley Quinn at the moment. So I don't know anyone that could probably pull it off at the moment.
Harley trashed the car. Looks like there was a scuffle. I need to search the area around the Batmobile. There could be a clue as to where she took Gordon. I I need to isolate a trail in the crime scene around the Batmobile.
Alright. I do like these crime scene investigation things in all of the games. These are fun.
What this game is missing is more of like a mystery because it only really has one, and even that, or it actually has two, but even that is like one's where the Joker is. He's trying to find where the Joker is, and the other one is fucking whatever the documentary thing with the Riddler trophies and stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, I agree. You need well, and you have that Spirit of Arkham thing.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah. But I mean, like stuff like that needs to be more part of the game. You can tell they were just getting on their foot with this game.
Yeah, we should have got like a side quest where Batman, like how in the crime scenes in the first game or in the third game, kind of how that was.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Like there's like a mystery killer and they gotta find him. That should have been a side.
Yeah,
quest.
that's my favorite side quest in Arkham Knight. Is that?
Yeah.
It's also my favorite side quest in Arkham City. The Riddler missions are kind of fun, I guess, but you got to get all the Riddler trophies. You got to get 400 in Arkham City.
Jesus Christ.
Technically 440 if you want 100%, but 400 to complete the missions, that's about all I got. No wonder it took me so long. I really do want to get the Mayfix Batman Hush figure cut. Yeah, it does. Again, only get that if you have a surplus of money. Don't get it if that's all you have, because it's not worth. I wouldn't say it's worth it. When I got it, I had a shit ton of money at the time. I had like $300 on me. So, and also I was just dying to get a new Batman figure, a good one at that. So that's why I bought it. But don't buy it if there's other stuff you want. I would only get that if you have a lot extra, you know. Don't go broke buying it, is what I'm trying to say.
Someone help that baby up off the floor.
I don't know, the black and gray one does look really fucking cool, but I just... I can't.
Darth Vader, Luke Skywalker.
It's just too expensive, but holy shit, that black one looks neat.
Have you died yet?
Yeah, I have.
Because I haven't died somehow. Like, I got stuck in the gas, like, just now. I don't know if that counts as dying.
Probably not. I wouldn't count it.
Man, I wish he had the Batclaw the entire game in this, because
yeah, me too. It's the best gadget in the game.
Oh yeah.
Second, there's some new figure reveals I want to check out.
What is that? Because I heard you and Dennis talking about that channel that does like daily figure news. What
I think we're talking about the Fwoosh. The Fwoosh has his own.
I thought he did like weekly. Though.
Yeah, he is weekly. I forget who does daily. Oh, they have a This is weird. Mech Strike assortment, and there is a deluxe assortment. There's an Infinity Thanos and a Captain America. Where the hell that is? They look like, I guess they're mechs? Yeah. Huh. Alright, weird.
I don't really know if I want to get any of the mechs like that Hellbat that you were talking about.
Yeah. The Hellbat is one of the best figures they've ever done. However, I No matter if you're, I was on the fence too, but then I bought it. Then I bought it. I thought the Batman Who Laughs was gonna be my favorite of the first wave, but then I got Hellbat in him for both for my birthday, and whew, Hellbat's fucking awesome. If I were to recommend any to you, I would recommend first any of the good Batman figures. So either the Arkham one, the White Knight one, or the Dark Knight's Metal one. Then I would recommend Red Hood, then Deathstroke, then probably Batman Who Laughs, then probably Superman, and then probably who am I missing? Hellbat would be really good. Yeah, and then if you're really looking for more Batman villains, I'd recommend Harley Quinn, but she's not that great. A lot of people don't like that figure. I do though. That is a figure I do like, but not that many people do.
Did McFarlane release any Joker thugs?
Well, I just use the wild cards from Fortnite.
But yeah, but I'm not gonna buy it.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, they didn't do any Joker thugs.
They really should.
Yeah, I think they should do some from Arkham City.
Or just from... Actually, are they gonna get the license to the Batman?
They should. They've done a lot of the movies already, and I think they are doing Suicide Squad stuff, so... I know they're doing Snyder Cut figures.
Is that gonna be PG-13? Or
No, it's gonna be rated R.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Yeah, Snyder Cut's gonna be rated R. Everything. Like, Batman's gonna be able to drop the F-bomb, is what everyone's saying.
Oh, you better.
I want to hear Ben Affleck. Yeah, Ben Affleck's coming back for the Snyder Cut. He's gonna be like, "Fuck you, Darkseid." Fuck. I wonder if there's a Superman Wonder Woman sex scene in the movie.
Is Steppenwolf normally a Justice League villain?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll just make sure.
Like, the figures they're doing for, the Justice League line, it's actually, half of them are variants and then half of them are, single releases. So, the three main figures are Batman, Superman in his black costume, and then Cyborg. Yeah, I know, fucking Ray Fisher. And then, the variants are an unmasked Ben Affleck Batman, a classic suit Superman in the, classic colors, and Cyborg with a helmet on, because he wore that for like 10 seconds in the movie. Figure that. And then, there's gonna be 2 deluxe figures for like around $30-40, and those are gonna be Darkseid and Steppenwolf. And I don't know, those will probably, I mean, I'll definitely get Darkseid. I don't know if I'll get Steppenwolf. He looks cool, Steppenwolf, in the movie. Like, they changed his design, they made him look a lot cooler, so... I don't know if I'll end up getting that. If the figure looks cool, I will. I'm assuming those will probably get announced soon. Every, like, week or so, Todd McFarlane does, like, a live stream on Instagram, and he'll reveal new stuff. Or, probably not every week, probably, like, every 2 weeks or so, he'll do one. Darkseid Zack Snyder figure. Yeah, I do too. That Darkseid will be really neat, I think. Like, he just revealed, like, a whole wave based off Batman Beyond. Which, alright, so let me explain it. So they're doing something really cool with it, where it's a Build-A-Figure wave, and then every, like, 2 months, a new figure gets released. Instead of where they just release 4 at once. So the first figure will be Batman Beyond. That comes out in April. Then after that, I think the villain's name is Shriek, and that'll be in June. then Batwoman Beyond, which will be August, and then Blight, who is the arch nemesis of Batman Beyond. He's like a radioactive skeleton dude. He comes out in October, and then the Build-A-Figure's a Joker bot, and his head turns to make it like a Batman robot. It's weird, but it's really fucking cool. I'll show you a picture of it. But I definitely want the Batman Beyond figure. I don't know about the others.
Yeah. I mean, at least they're giving people time to get it.
Yeah, that was the big thing I was excited about. It looks like they're doing 2 releases of Batman Beyond. One will be the Build-A-Figure one, and he'll have like a full mask. Then there's gonna be a classic Batman Beyond with his normal mask. So I'll send you the pictures right now. A second. And then the Build-A-Figure's head turns, so on the other side of the head, there's a Batman mask on it or something like that. So I'll definitely build that though, because I like that idea, and the Build-A-Figure's cool.
Wait, who's the Build-A-Figure?
It's a Joker bot. I sent you a picture of it. It's I think it's the first one I sent. Yeah, it's the first one. It's a really weird design, but it's kind of cool.
I'm at that point where Scarecrow drags Gordon, or at least we think it's Gordon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now he's like,
oh, like I'm almost there. I'm on that mission.
That point's just really funny to me.
Yeah, the voice actor isn't nearly as good as the one in Arkham Knight.
Thing with this is, I don't really think there are missions in this game.
Yeah, I guess
like,
so.
I think it's just more continuous.
Well, that's kind of how they all are, but Arkham Knight is mostly missions.
Yeah.
And then Arkham City, I think, is more continuous. But Arkham Knight is definitely missions, because they even say mission completed at the end of certain quests. Who is my favorite Batman actor? Alright.
Yeah, interrupt you. I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright. So... Alright. I really like Christian Bale. I think he's a great Batman. I like Ben Affleck. He didn't get to do that much with the role, though, unfortunately. However, my Batman, and always will be my Batman, is Kevin Conroy. So Kevin Conroy is Batman to me. So he is the best Batman. And he is my favorite Batman. My favorite version of Batman in general is the Arkham version, so yeah. My favorite Batman is Kevin Conroy. Easily. Me too, me too. Sucks. We would have actually been seeing that movie in June if COVID didn't hit.
What's going on?
Yeah, I am too though. It's almost a year away. That's the closest we've ever gotten to it. It's a year, so movie's almost a year away. I think March 2022 is the release date now. That movie will be my favorite movie of 2022, though. I've been waiting years for a new Batman movie. This will literally be we would have been waiting 10 years since the last Batman movie came out. Again, I think a lot of people didn't see Dark Knight Rises in theaters, but I still remember seeing that movie in the movie theater. Opening day, and holy hell. That was like almost life-changing. Yeah, we would have seen Venom 2 by now, that's true. We would have seen Morbius, if that many people care. Black Widow we would have seen. I mean, there's several movies we would have seen by now.
Batman? Oh, what the hell? Get down there, boys. See if you can detect being punched in the face.
At least Wonder Woman 4. See, I hated that movie. I think the consensus is it was okay. So I don't blame you. I thought it was really bad personally. I thought it was gonna be great. That's the thing, because the trailer looked good. My hype kind of went downhill for it, and I'm like, oh my god, it's coming out this week, Christmas Day. Oh my god, I'm gonna have something to do for Christmas Day for once. Because we don't ever really do anything on Christmas other than open presents. So, I was pretty excited, and then the movie comes out, and me and my mom both hated it. So, I don't really know, to be honest. I've only seen it once. I still have HBO Max. Maybe I should rewatch it, but before they take it off in like 2 days. If it was good, I would have rewatched it by now, but I have no desire to. I wish I had Batman superpower. Funny. He's rich. Well, you can't forget he's also got brute strength, and he's also got super intelligence.
When Amadeus Arkham built this fine institution, you would have believed it to be the premier psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation center it has become. Everyone knows the stories of the various so-called super criminals who've been treated here, but that is only half the story.
Treated? This is probably the least effective insane asylum on the planet.
Medical, surgical, diagnostic, and wellness programs. High quality of care coupled with Arkham Asylum's convenient location have ensured we are voted the #1.
He even got no fear. Yeah. Well, unless you're talking about the Joker. Batman is afraid of the Joker.
That was one of the easy ones. Will all patients please remain calm and move slowly to their accommodation? Welcome to Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here to help you. When Amadeus
Like, I mean, that'll explain Arkham Knight and everything. Because the fear toxin, Joker's showing up. Batman's fear is the Joker, and Joker's fear is Batman. So. Well, actually, technically, Joker has no fears, and well, in Arkham Knight, it's actually being forgotten, but basically just saying that Joker is a, you know, a attention whore. Eric Cash is like, get him, Batman!
There was an alarm in medical. I heard someone shouting and found the doc lying on the floor. When I went to help him, the room was flooded with gas. These doors locked down. Can't get out. Don't know how long we can last.
Man, he makes that look easy. Oh, really? You already finished it? Nice, dude. I've never seen all the episodes. I've seen probably most of them, but I have not seen all of them. Like I think I haven't seen most of season 3. But I think after that I've seen most of the episodes. And I think I haven't seen half of season 4. I definitely haven't seen the final episode. It took at least 4 days. Only 4 days to watch all the episodes. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna probably watch Batman the Animated Series, and then I'm gonna watch that. And I'm probably gonna have to watch, you know, like Flash and all those shows next too. But I do really want to rewatch Gotham one of these days. And maybe I'll watch Breaking Bad. My dad's been watching that.
I'm back.
Alright, cool.
You got into the Scarecrow part yet?
No, I just rescued all the doctors.
Alright. Because I'm just now on the body bag. Or...
Yeah, body bag. That's a good scene.
I can't really tell which one is my least favorite Scarecrow.
Me too. I like all those scenes. I think the first one's cool, second one's cool, third one's cool.
Second one's probably my least favorite.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I think I think the first one is the shortest. So I'm gonna say the first one for me.
Shortest, or the first one is the most scary.
Yeah, the first one is scarier because you're not expecting it.
Yeah, but same with the third one.
Mhm. The third one, I think the third one's the best because I think that one has the coolest opening.
Did you find them? Are they okay?
Yes,
Because it's just fucking out of nowhere. Like, I swear to God, I thought my TV broke.
I need to get
Yeah, that's how a lot of people are when they play it.
this Joker getting his hands on.
It's not safe, Doctor. The island's a war zone. You won't stand a chance.
It's my life's work. You really don't have the authority to.
I'll get it there, Batman. You ask me. It's about time. What do you think?
I don't like it, but who called the elevator?
It wasn't us. It's coming from the lower floor.
This is the part where I skip and I leave all the doctors to die.
Hold up. Everyone else go to the
That's what I did.
Yeah, I've been doing that since I was a kid. I'm gonna leave all of these doctors to die.
Yeah.
I'm Batman. I save lives until I'm off the shift.
No lives matter.
I'm surprised it actually lets you do that too, but it does.
Forgot as soon as you explode that wall and the Scarecrow thing, he just fucking aimbot stares straight at you.
Yeah, those Scarecrow missions are hard.
I think it's... Well, actually, I take that back. Poison Ivy on hard mode is... insane.
Yeah, that was fucking hard to do, I tell you.
I'm not looking forward to doing that again.
I'm not either. I've gotten kind of more used to how to do her boss fight. Once I get used to this game on hard mode, I should be fine. I even watched Batman Killing Joke. The disturbing part was Batgirl having sex with Batman. Yeah, that's fucked up, isn't it? I see that was my favorite comic book growing up, was that, which I probably shouldn't have been reading it when I was that little, but I did, and I loved it, and probably why I love fucked up shit to this day. But and probably the reason why I wasn't into fucking Diary of the Wimpy Kid was because I was too busy reading a comic book where the Joker shoots Batgirl in the chest, making her permanently crippled. But whatever. I don't know. I still love The Killing Joke, but I don't like it nearly as much as Hush. I think the movie was a bit of a disappointment. I think the animation is great. But
First Scarecrow encounter.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as you get to the part where he's looking around and stuff, if you run all the way to that part where you have to fall down, I don't know if it's on like this on PS4, but there's a patch where there's like a 1% chance you actually fall down with him without him seeing you.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like a world record speedrun, or not. It's like a world record, not like a world record, but it's like a challenge.
Mm-hmm. Well, I found Gordon's body. And now I found the body bags. There's Dad.
I don't really
honestly,
know how Batman gets pulled into this at all.
yeah, I don't know. Thomas Wayne in this game kind of looks like my brother. Not gonna lie. But, you know, dead.
Alright, I just flashed the light on.
Alright, yeah, Scarecrow just jump scared me, so. We're not too far behind from each other. Tell.
Yeah.
And I've died. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, this cutscene, the cutscene that enters into this though remastered looks amazing.
I thought that kind of looked a little silly, that where he jumps up.
Yeah, I see. See, I think it looks really good
Yeah.
compared to what it looked like in the 2009 version.
I just thought it kind of looks weird. It kind of looks out of place.
Yeah, I mean it looks different than the rest of the game. You know, it's really rare for me to first try this, but I've done it a lot recently, so I'm curious if I'll do it here. Shit, he is fast on hard mode though, Scarecrow.
He gets faster on hard mode.
Yeah, he's a lot faster actually.
I didn't even really notice.
Well, I play this game most of the time on normal. I play all the Arkham games on normal except Arkham Knight. Arkham Knight I always play on hard. Because I think it's the easiest. Yeah, I first tried it, too.
I think this game is the easiest.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. I've played this game probably the least out of the main 3 games, though. So I think that's probably the reason why I'm not nearly as good at it.
Yeah. I mean, even after I played Arkham City, having like beat them all once, I still thought this game was the easiest.
I mean, I've played this game probably like 10 plus times, which sounds like a lot, but compared to Arkham City or Arkham Knight, it isn't. Like, I've probably played Arkham Knight 15 times and Arkham City close to 50 times. If not more. I don't even know how many times I played that game last year. I think I've played it twice this year so far. Arkham Knight, I played it half of the game. this year. Not even.
And this game, does Joker tell them that someone died and they go running after him? I'm pretty sure that happens later on, but it's not happening.
No,
right now.
well, technically in Arkham Knight it does, because Scarecrow fakes Barbara's death. In that.
No. Whenever you're in a stealth encounter and you kill someone, and Joker's like, "Hey guys, someone's died," and they all go running.
I think it probably. I don't know. It's probably one of those throwaway voice lines that I forgot about.
Yeah, but it's like a command, like it's something that actually happens. It's not even just like a voice line.
It might. I don't know for sure. Alright, I'm on the little Harley Quinn boss encounter thing.
I've just completed the.
Alright, so you're about to fight Bane. Well, if you die on Bane, then that'll probably get us neck and neck.
Oh, I forgot he bitch slaps you after you hit him a couple times.
Mm-hmm.
What? Okay then.
I'll try not to die here though, because segment's kind of difficult.
I forgot Bane actually like follows you whenever you hit him with the battery. Wait, why is he healing?
Actually, I think Arkham Origins is the hardest for one word, or 2 words technically. Deathstroke. Deathstroke is still one of the only times I've completely struggled on a moment in the Arkham games recently. Like, last time I played Arkham Origins, I actually kind of struggled fighting Deathstroke. That was Christmas Eve, because the game takes place on Christmas Eve.
Poison Ivy on hard mode.
Nah, you need to try Deathstroke on hard mode, dude.
Poison Ivy on hard mode, dude. We struggled for that for a solid hour.
That's true. That's true. When I first played Deathstroke, though, I think I was playing it for 3 hours trying to beat him. Yet I still think Deathstroke is the best boss fight in the series, without a doubt. It just works the best in the games. With the great combat system.
Oh. I always forget how to fight Bane.
Yeah, I understand that. Just took down Harley Quinn. I'd say this is pretty much like the end of Act 1. Alright, fighting Bane. Alright, so we're literally on the same segment. Fuck, he does a lot of damage on hard mode. Fuck, dude!
Oh, he just took out some of his fucking goons.
I got bitch slapped.
This Bane boss fight's a lot harder than I remember.
Oh yeah, you're playing on hard difficulty.
Yeah, I've played on hard difficulty 3 times. Actually, the last time I beat this game.
Yeah, same here.
Pretty used to it.
I kind of forgot how much I really like this Bane boss fight, to be honest.
Yeah. I don't know if I like this or Solomon Grundy better.
I think I like this better, to be honest. I think it's just a tad better than Solomon Grundy's boss fight, though. Because, I mean, again, I've played Arkham City 100 times. So I can speedrun that boss fight pretty quickly. I can get that done in 2 minutes, but... See, speedrunning that game is fun and all. It kind of feels like it's a movie, almost. Like a really good Batman movie, but at the same time, I kind of miss the days when I just played the game in its normal length and took my time on it. But now I feel like my average time would be like 3-4 hours. Not, you know, the average 6 to 7. Like, I feel like Arkham City's the shortest, but it's probably because I can get it done in the shortest time. Like, I can beat that game easily in one sitting, if I really wanted to.
Yeah, I wish I didn't get bitch slapped at the beginning so much, because I've been on 1 health this entire time.
Oh, fuck.
I'm on his third phase. I'm gonna die. I just know it.
I've got half my health left. Now my health's in the red. I think I can probably beat him.
Thing is, after every cutscene, the thugs have a chance to punch you because you can't
Yeah,
move.
that's true. That's my biggest issue with hard mode, is that they hit so fast, and also the alerts are gone. Like, I think this game on hard mode makes it the hardest Arkham game. But I've beaten Arkham City on hard mode. I did play that, and that was pretty hard too. So I don't know.
Can Bane? Oh my god! I just got another cutscene to take away someone's health.
Mm-hmm. He's at half health right now, so I'm probably about to beat him.
Yeah, I'm on 1 health.
I'm finna go. Let me. All right. Yeah, sounds good, man. I'm gonna try to beat this game tonight, but we'll see. I think it probably will take me another 2-3 hours. So if you're back within that time, then I should still be streaming, and then either tomorrow night or sometime next week I'm gonna stream Arkham City. So.
Fuck! I just died. I'm actually surprised I got that far.
Me and him both were at the same number of health.
Yeah, I was at 1 health for the entire process.
I mean, shit, you deserve a medal for that in general.
Yeah, I didn't attack any of the goons.
Fuck. Alright, I have more health than him, but not by much.
Yeah.
Alright, I took out all the thugs. Actually, no, one of them's still kicking it somehow. Alright, Bane's throwing a rock at me. If that hit me, I would be dead. Fuck. Alright, me and him are equal now. Bane actually probably might have more. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna die. Fuck!
Oh damn, you really just got back up to that corner. So.
I clutched it. I almost clutched it too. If I dodged a little bit better, I would have beat him. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Now I know not to go up and punch him, because he's not your average Titan thug. He's much stronger than that.
Yeah, that's where half my health went at the start of that last.
Mm-hmm.
Tried it.
Yeah, you gotta really wear him out.
Yeah, I'm trying to wear out some of the thugs too right now. Holy! I got a last second battering in.
Fuck. Alright, yeah, half my health is gone.
I haven't taken damage, I'm on the last third of it.
Alright, now it seems like he... Alright, he's weak now. Take out his,
Okay, he just took like half the thugs for me.
Yeah, you can use that to your advantage. That charge.
Yeah, I got them all in one line somehow perfectly. And okay, yeah, he just threw a rock at all of them. And he's about to trample them all again. He threw a rock at them.
Well, you want to kind of stay near them, and then whenever you get the chance, you run. Or dodge out of the way. Yeah, he just threw a rock at all of them, too, for me. I'm Batman! Alright, I'm dominating here. I should be easy. My health is still in the white, so that's good.
Yes, and I'm probably at halfway.
Yeah, same here. I'm about halfway through the big health bar. Fuck, alright, yeah, now I'm in red because he bitch slapped me. But he's on his last health bar.
I just beat Bane, so now do I have to beat all of his thugs too? If so,
No, no, you don't.
Okay. Damn, I could have beat that last time. I thought you had to beat all of his thugs afterwards.
No, not from what I know, at least. Shit, he's pissed. He's pissed I knocked out another third of his health. I'm gonna pulverize you!
He's like gay, or actually no, Juggernaut's more like gay.
No, Juggernaut's gayer than Bane.
Yeah. Man, after rewatching Deadpool 2, it makes me really hate that fat kid.
Same here, same here. Fuck! Oh god, I got an inch of health left, shit. No, you son of a bitch! Oh my god. Fucking died again.
Once again, I am defeated, you Batman.
Yeah, that fat kid was annoying.
Yeah.
You know, there's actually a voice. I found this kind of funny clip. There's actually a voice line in Arkham Knight. One of the militia guards that you can run into are actually gay, but he tries to hide it. Like they're saying, like, "Oh, my wife's gonna be pissed when she finds out I'm doing this," and the other guy, he's kind of nervous. He's like, "Yeah, my better half thinks I'm on a business trip." He's on like a humanitarian thing because, you know, it's kind of funny because they're soldiers, and I'm like, yeah, he doesn't know that I'm doing this. Yeah, but there actually is a gay militia guard.
I wonder if they're gonna make a spin-off because
Maybe.
all the SJWs, there's gonna be like a gay sex.
Well, maybe they'll do another Arkham Origins Online, and then like the gay militia guard can be the main character.
Knowing our 2020 or 2021 world, they'll probably. Honestly, playing as a gay militia guard doesn't sound half bad though.
Yeah, apparently he does twice the damage, and you die instantly if you take him out.
Oh.
If you take it, like if you knock him out, the game kills you.
Oh yeah, or you get
a penalty too.
Yeah, if you dare leave like a bad finger on him, you'll get
Even though he's a bad guy, but he's gay, so you shouldn't beat him up because it's a hate crime. I should make a video where I find that guy. Yeah.
And it's just like canceled.
Yeah. I should make a meme video where I go hunt him down, and then whenever I knock him out, the cops show up, say this is a hate crime, Batman. But he's a bad guy. It's still a hate crime. He's still gay, and they could technically sue you for that, even though he probably didn't beat him up because he was gay. I didn't even know he was gay. I mean, Robin's probably gay, and I don't have an issue with it.
Which, actually, Jason Todd's probably gay.
Yeah, I think he is, to be honest. Actually, no, because he fucked Batgirl in one of the comics. In the Three Jokers, he fucked Batgirl, which was kind of weird.
That is kind of weird.
Because usually Dick is giving her, you know, the dick. But, that didn't happen here. Actually, in the Arkham games, it's Tim. Because the Arkham developers seem to love Tim for some reason. The worst Robin. Other than... Actually, no, Damien's probably the worst Robin. But... people like Tim. I don't like him in the Arkham games. The best Robin is Dick Grayson. My favorite's Jason, just because he becomes Red Hood, but...
Yeah.
I'd say the best Robin in the comics is Dick Grayson. And most of the time in the comics it is Dick Grayson. But nowadays it seems to be Damien because... I don't know why.
Because he's the Miles.
That, well, actually maybe he's gay. Maybe he's like the gay one.
Yeah.
No, he's just another Jason, pretty much. I find him kind of annoying. I mean, he's Ra's al Ghul's grandson. I guess that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I don't know. Some people say he's the second best Robin, which I don't agree with. I think Carrie Kelly's better, and she wasn't even that good.
Yeah.
But I mean, I like The Dark Knight Returns, so that's a different story.
What's the deal with Dead Man's Point? It's been a favorite suicide location in Arkham Island for over 100 years.
Yeah, I know. I once saved an unfortunate inmate from leaping off into the rocks below. I found a cave entrance, and over the years have moved a number of supplies here.
Alright, I just got the back wall, by the way.
Alright, yeah, I'm about to enter the Batcave myself. I'm just skipping combat as much as I can. If you can skip it, skip it.
Yeah.
Like in this game, you can especially do it often, but Arkham City is pretty common too. Like you can skip like half the stealth encounters in Arkham City.
My family's blood ran through the heart of Gotham.
Arkham Knight, like in, you know, in the one thing with the one siege on the GCPD, like the second to last mission, that you can just use your Batmobile and kill them all. And then the one in Scarecrow's compound, you can get the Batmobile in there, and then you can pretty much just destroy all the thugs in there. In like the first mission, or one of the first missions, you can get the Batmobile in there, so, which is something I discovered. But you gotta be really stealthy. Okay. You know the cape in this game took 2 years to develop?
I'm not surprised because capes in video games are usually, like, that's the reason there wasn't a Cape Grievous skin in Battlefield 2.
Yeah.
2 years though, I mean I guess I can kinda see it because...
I mean the game is 10 years old, I mean, they didn't have all the technology like they do now.
Yeah, that's true.
But literally there was a guy just working on the cape for 2 years.
Yeah.
Making it work and all that. Alright, I'm getting the Batclaw now.
Alright, I just got to that big part with like the bricks and shit.
Alright, that's one of my favorite environments in this game actually.
Yeah. I hated getting all the Ruler trophies at this part of that.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
All this underground shit.
I can't wait for Gotham Knights. Yeah, me too. I'm excited for Gotham Knights. I think that'll be a good game. I'm not entirely sure, but we'll see. I'm getting it day one, but most likely at least. If I don't have a PS5 by then, I might just wait and just get it on PS5, but hopefully I'll have one by summer. I want to play as Red Hood. Red Hood is my favorite Bat family member, so... Other than probably Batman. I don't know. Red Hood and Batman are really close for my second favorite DC character, so... Most my favorite's Joker. Shit, I'm only an hour and 35 minutes into this game. Who's your favorite Batman villain? Joker. Easily. He's my favorite comic book character ever. I love Joker. So he's my favorite Batman villain. But if I'm not gonna say him, then Scarecrow. Scarecrow's really close, but Joker's my favorite Batman villain. Bane and Hush. I like Hush. Hush is cool. Batman Hush is probably my favorite comic book of all time. That or Watchmen. At least this game you can actually do ground takedowns in middle of combat. Can't do that in Arkham City. No offense, but Watchmen's boring. Yeah, I understand where you come from. Watchmen isn't for everyone, you know, like... It's a lot more adult than a lot of other comic books. Like, I don't know how old you are or anything, you don't have to say either. But, I mean, if you're younger, I can kind of understand where you're coming from. But it's a story I've always liked. I mean, when I was younger, I didn't read the comic book till I got older. But when I saw the movie when I was really young, and I still enjoyed it. I'm gonna assume you're 11 or 12 years old, around there. That seems to be how old most of my audience is, around that range. So I'm gonna say 11 to 12. So you're either 11 or 12, my age, or you're 16 or 17. Wrong. Oh, you're 10. Okay. I think I saw Watchmen when I was around 7 or 8, probably. But I saw a censored version on cable TV. I did not see the full thing. Alright, so you're 10. Okay. Yeah, I'm 13. I'm gonna turn 14 in about a month. Well, you didn't hide me. Nah. Well, I don't discriminate on age. I don't really care. As long as you're not spamming my chat, I don't care personally how old you are. Yeah. Well, that's just how people are. Like my, I don't want to call her my crush, but I guess she kind of is. She's 9 months older than I am, but whenever she found out how old I was, she started calling me her son. Oh, then you better worry, because I'm gonna blow this up. Oh, fuck. But yeah, I mean, it's someone around... Hey man, wash your mouth. But I mean... You know, I understand when around your age range, I understand if you're not a fan of Watchmen, because it's not... It's a little adult, and it's... tone, and it's not very exciting either until around the third act. You talk to your other M on the... Yeah, we'll talk. We're in a party right now. We're in a party chat. On PlayStation. Actually, I don't know if he's here right now. Alright, cool. Just checking.
I think he meant, like, you talk to your mother with that mouth, but he said like...
Oh! Yeah, I guess so. Depends. I'm more tame. I don't do it, you know, around family, and I don't do it around at school and shit, so... I mean, I cursed when I was your age, kid. That's what you mean. Okay, alright, alright, alright. My bad, my bad. My bad. I cursed all the time. Okay, okay then. Alright, good to know. It seems like how the way the world's going these days, it seems like most kids around 10 to 17 curse, so... Except for our one friend Brody.
Well, he curses,
he's just reluctant. That's the thing. Well, when he criticizes us for it, yet I think he does it just as much. But he tries to hide it.
I don't think he tries to hide it. 'Cause he has cursed a lot more than I have. Holy shit, I forgot there were snipers and I just got my ass JFK. Holy fucking shit.
No, I do it more. Yeah. So, typically the younger you are, I'm more tame on it. I still curse a lot. Like, too much for my own good. Like, I probably should stop. Hey, new master, how's it going? Oh, you should have saw. Alright, the part 14 of my Batman Arkham Knight Let's Play where I'm doing the Riddler mission. Part 14 of that, where I'm doing the final Riddler mission. Unless you want to hear me yell fuck and cunt and dick all over and over again, do not watch that stream. I think I need to age restrict that, because I cursed so fucking much in that video. That I don't want children seeing that, because... But I don't age restrict any of my videos, though, because I even make my figure reviews. There, I intend children... I'm gonna watch... Oh, shit. Okay. Well, it's like an hour in. Keep that in mind. Fuck. Died again.
I've died 3 times.
I think I think this is my 4th time dying, I think. 4th or 5th. See, Arkham City I can make it without dying. Here I can't. Yeah, it's part 14 of Arkham Knight. The thumbnail's Riddler. I think it says Riddler's Revenge on the thumbnail, I think. Yeah, I'm like, I'm yelling like, dick, dick, ass. I probably said some things I probably shouldn't have even said on a live stream like that. Like the C word, and which I say a lot when I get mad. The FAG word. I think I probably said, I definitely said the C word. Someone commented on one of your activities. Give me a second. Nolan commented on one of my activities. What did he comment? An hour ago I started live streaming. Okay, Daddy chill. What the fuck?
What? Wait, Nolan Pasley?
Yeah, Nolan Pasley commented Daddy chill on my, like, on an activity.
That's actually really...
Yeah, Nolan Pasley commented Daddy chill on an activity. Because it says I'm live streaming. It's censored WTF on my feed. You know, it could mean frick. It doesn't have to mean fuck. The fuck, PlayStation.
Well, right then it just meant fuck. Because you literally.
Well, yeah, I did mean fuck there, but they didn't know that. It was discrimination. Black Lives Matter. The fuck? I could have meant frick. Want to join your Discord? Yeah, I'm down. Just send me. Because I think I added you on PlayStation, right? So if I did, you can just tell me what it is there or comment it in one of my YouTube videos. Black lives always matter. Yeah, I mean, I get. Well, I was just saying it as like a. Here, I meant. But yeah, they have always mattered. But what I mean by that is I felt like I was being discriminated against there, so I just yelled Black Lives Matter. It's like a thing people do these days. But yeah, I do support that movement, and
Like a trend people do these days.
alright, yeah, Jake doesn't like Black Lives Matter very much.
No,
but,
no, it was a trend a couple months ago.
but Jake's not a racist. He's pro.
They
He's
made
pro.
their profile picture, that fist. That totally didn't
Okay, that was a trend. I admit it. But I do support the movement. Fuck Jake is what he commented. I do support the movement, and we really do need to get police reform these days. I'm not as much into it as others, though. Like the whole ACAB thing, I'm against, but like, because I just don't think it's necessary. I don't think we should be saying that all cops are bad or all cops are bastards or whatever. I just don't think that's true. I get some people claim it means bastardize. I'm sorry, I've heard people use bastards. And bastardize and bastards are two different things in my eyes. But I do support the movement itself. Because we really do need to end police brutality in general, I think. Not just against blacks, I think against everyone. Because police brutality is a serious problem in the United States. But again, I'm not like fully into it as some other people are. Like I don't put it in my bios or anything. Are cops pigs? I mean, I've used that term as a joke before, but only the bad ones though, again, because again, there are good ones out there. People I think aren't realizing that. And again, I think the whole all cops are bastards thing. I mean, a lot of the girls that do it are only doing it because their other friends are doing it, which I think is disrespectful. Yeah, I mean, it's disrespectful. Then why are they dressed as them? I don't know. Good question. They're only doing it because their friends are doing it. They're not doing it because they actually believe in it. And I think half of them are liberals because they think it's the right thing to do, not because they actually care. That's the truth. They support Bernie Sanders because they think what he says is the right thing to do when he's a nut. He's not a complete nut or anything, but his ideas could never go through. That's the truth.
Fucking okay.
You know, did you know they're trying to cancel? Then why are they dressed as pigs? They're dressed as cops. But I see what you're trying to do. No, I don't think all cops are bad people. But there are a lot of bad cops out there. You know. But I do support the Black Lives Matter thing. I support all the Lives Matter movements. Because again, I think we all deserve justice and equality. That's why things like feminism I disagree with, because I think feminism is sexist. Because feminism isn't for equality, it's for women being better than men. The straight white male thing is... Straight white male bad thing is bad. That's why they get... That's what they get for fucking... For the fucking parking ticket when it's cleaning day. Yeah! I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, a lot of them don't understand. That's the thing. It's the street. Why would you clean the street? That's, yeah. But I'm mixed. That's the thing. Not
Man,
by.
you're white.
No, I don't mean. I mean by opinion, not race.
Oh.
No, I was just about to say that, Jake. I say no. I don't mean by race, by the way. I mean by opinion. My opinion is mixed. I am partially conservative on this opinion, but I'm also partially liberal on this opinion. The street will get dirty. And I'm not just talking about cars. Ain't that the truth? But yeah, I mean, I believe in equality. That's the main thing. I'm going to do a Batman versus Joker taser stop motion. Okay, yeah. I if I see it in you can yeah, he just started. He posted 2 recently. They're pretty good. Alright. Yeah, he's still new at it, you know.
What are you talking about?
Well, one of my viewers that earlier he was bringing up how he was new with stop motion. Fuck, I died.
That's probably the hardest stealth encounter in the game, actually.
Yeah, the one in the Arkham Mansion or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is hard. Actually, no, the last one wherever the gargoyles explode, that one's hard. Because I use the gargoyles all the time. I'm trying to make a Teen Titans stop motion. That's cool. I want to do that too, but I only own a Nightwing figure, so I don't think I ever will do that. I want a Raven and I want a Starfire because I have a crush on both of those characters. That's not why I want figures of them, but that's the reason why I like those two. But I do want figures of those two. And I probably would do a Teen Titans. I think I would set up a Teen Titans at least. I have Deathstroke, so I have a villain already for it. The villain. I have my whole DCEU planned out. That's cool. My DCEU is basically just a Batman universe. I just have a trilogy of series planned, and then it'll be over. So my first one is going to be Batman Arkham Asylum. The first episode of that originally the first episode was going to be out today, but my guess the first episode will be out by next week, and then the second season is Under the Red Hood and a second story arc, which I can't spoil. How much would you sell your Hush Batman? I'm not selling it. And if I had to sell it, I would sell it for over $100 because that's how much I paid for it. You can get it on Big Bad Toy Store if you want. If literally, I mean, mine's used. If you wanna get like a new one, you would pay probably the same amount you would buy off me for. So I'll give you $103. I mean, I could buy the black and gray one. I don't know. That's the thing. I get. I mean, I would just you can just buy. Yeah, I mean, you could just buy a new one though, for less. Go in Big Bad Toy. All right, just kidding. All right, yeah, I mean. I thought you were trying to get like a deal off me, which I'm not gonna sell it for under the price I paid for it. That's my favorite figure I own. But if I were to sell it, I'd probably get the black and gray one.
Kind of sucks that you just bought that one now that it doesn't scale with your 7-inch figure.
Yeah, well, I kind of got it just to have that figure in general, and maybe I'll scale it with Mezco stuff. Or Marvel Legends. My budget is like 40 to 60. Alright, yeah, well, if you're gonna get an expensive figure, I'd probably get a Figure Arts, because Figure Arts can go for around that price. Depending on what it is. If you want a good Figure Arts, though, you'd probably have to spend around 70 bucks. Probably get a good one for 60.
Got that Stormtrooper for like 30.
Yeah, well, I think it was used, but it was complete. But yeah, I paid like 30 bucks for it. That Stormtrooper.
Wasn't that a vintage stock?
Yeah.
That deal was fucking insane.
Yeah. I'll jail Batman any day. Yeah. Or anyway. I shot Batman. But I mean, I think you can probably get a Mezco for around 60 bucks, and I think that'd be a good buy. But they're not really articulated, so I don't know if that's what you'd want. I said my real name. Ah. Shit. Dun it, I. That song played in PE today.
Yeah.
My name is totally not jail.
That sounded like the most disingenuous laugh of all time.
Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't.
Okay, I am just now starting to focus again on this.
Please don't call FBI. I won't, kid. I won't. That was kind of a Brody joke earlier. Not gonna lie.
No comments.
He doesn't know who Brody is. It's fine. I would, but my I can't live stream it, and I also don't know how to get I don't know how to get recordings on Xbox 360. So because that's my only last gen console I have, and that's the only way I can play Arkham Origins. Because I'd probably play that first, because I've played that game the least. Actually, I think I probably would have played it more if they released it on PS4. But they only released it on last gen, and my disc was broken for all this time. Bro moment. Well, if I will figure it out. I will try to figure it out because I want to play that game. After I do my Arkham City video, I will try to get it. I will try to live stream it, or at least release it. Like release a video of me playing it or something like that. Use Mixer. I've never used it. I only use YouTube. I've used YouTube pretty much my whole time on the internet. I have never used anything other than YouTube. I've never even used Twitch.
Like ninjas.
Yeah, I think it is. Alright, gotta go. Alright, we'll see you, man. Yeah, I think that's Ninja's thing. I think he left Twitch for Mixer because they gave him a better deal, which is kind of sad because think about it, where he was streaming his content, he was more worried about you know, who would pay him the most, because he got a deal with Mixer. That's the thing. He was probably just streaming off Twitch. I think it's funny Carter streams off Twitch though, because he think does anyone even watch him on Twitch?
I don't know.
What does he stream, like Gang Beasts?
He doesn't stream anymore. But whenever he did, he was addicted to it. He'd stream like.
Yeah, I know. He acts like people watch his content. I don't think anyone watches his content. I think either me or Brody gets the most views with our videos. On Amazon, McFarlane Batman figure $14. Damn, which one? If it's the Detective Comics 1001, I would not buy that. That's just my advice, because it's not that good. It's okay, but if you want a good Batman figure, get the Dark Knight's Metal or the White Knight one. Or the Arkham one. Like, the one from Arkham Asylum is really nice. That's the one Jake is thinking about getting.
Yeah, I don't know if Carter's, speaking of Carter, I don't know if his birthday party is today or tomorrow. And I don't even know if I want to really go yet. I have a lot of things to do.
I mean, if he invited me, I'd go. But he didn't invite me.
It's at Edison's. And if it was today, it'd be a little too late because he hasn't told me a time.
Well, I think if it was today, he would have said.
Yeah, but also he said it might be next weekend. He said yesterday, or he said the day before yesterday, next week. Some people think that this weekend means next weekend, and the other way around.
Yeah, that's true. I think he would. I think if he intended on inviting me, he would have invited me yesterday because I saw him yesterday.
Yeah, but the thing is, he said Tristan's probably not going, and he says that he'll probably invite Maurice if Tristan doesn't go. Maurice said he's at his dad's.
Yeah.
I don't know who's gonna invite after that.
Well, if he
after school, but he didn't call me.
Well, DC Essentials Batman action figure, I might change to get the Arkham Knight one. I don't have the Arkham Knight one, but I hear it's awesome. I saw it at Walmart today and wanted to get it, but I didn't buy it.
To be
but
fair, we see that figure everywhere, though.
yeah, well, I'm trying to find it at GameStop, because that's where I have my gift card and shit. If I found it at GameStop, I would buy it, because I can get it for like half off. Because I want to get it to go with my Deathstroke. Yeah, the DC Essentials one looks good. It looks a little bit better than some of the McFarlane ones. But yeah, I'd say that would be a good one to get. I don't own it. I own one figure on the normal DC Essentials Bucky Cap style body, Mime, and it was okay. But I don't know if that figure's better. And Mime came with Rorschach because I wanted Rorschach. So I paid $50 to get one figure, and it was worth it. One figure with minimal articulation. Why can't I just dive down there? Fuck.
I should have fucking did the inverted takedown. There's like a split second sometimes whenever you can do an inverted takedown. Fucking kidding me.
Yeah, so I just realized something. So that new Ariana Grande song, right? It's called 34 plus 35. I was wondering why it was called that. And then I did the math in my head. It's 60, it equals 69. But the Arkham Knight Batman is taller than all my other DC figures. Yeah, I would just get the Essentials one. In that case. Because scale is everything in stop motion, if you ask me. Especially on shelves. But, I mean, some people don't like that the McFarlane stuff is taller than the Marvel Legends, but I'm not going to display the two together. So, I mean, people didn't have that criticism with DC Collectibles stuff, but take it that was like a secondary option. Alright. I'm going to be back. Give me a second. I got to go to the bathroom, like, really bad.
Alright, I'll be right back too.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Well, Matt's not even, or I mean, House Laker's not even here, so not like it matters. I guess now, if I wanted to say the N-word, would be a perfect time. Oh.
I am back. Back again. JD is back. Tell a friend.
With that Big Bad Toy Store replacement thing, like, I can't believe they're actually sending me a free replacement. I thought that was just crazy.
Well, whenever I did that for my Mayfix Batman, they made me send mine back. That's why I'm surprised. Especially because I thought they had a policy on NECA stuff where you couldn't send NECA stuff back because they're really brittle, but I guess not. So I mean, yeah, if you do that again, you got to be really careful.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have you do that because I can't even. After that, I can't even trust myself with that NECA stuff.
Well, all right, yeah. So next time you're at your dad's is what, Sunday?
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, just either I'll go down to your house, you bring it down to my house, and I'll open it. Blah blah blah. If the joints are somewhat stiff, I will heat it up with warm water. And then
whenever I was bending the other leg that's not broken on it, the leg hardly goes back. That's why I accidentally broke it, because the leg, it doesn't do 90 degrees like Jason and stuff.
Yeah, so if it's stuck, I will heat it up with some warm water.
Yeah.
Yeah, blah blah blah.
I'll be right back again because my mom just brought home pizza. So.
Okay. Yeah. Actually, you know, funny, I'm having pizza tonight too.
That's actually pretty funny.
Do that, baby, all night long. Who can help me now? How about our old friend Zaz? Zaz? I used to be able to do the Mark Hamill Joker. Nowadays I just can't. How about our old friend Zaz? I have. It's been years since I've seen that movie. I want to say close to 10 years. I was probably like 4 last time I saw it, but yeah, I have seen it, and it's really funny. I want to read the comic book. Maybe the next thing. I love a lot of those classic non-Marvel DC stories. I mean, Watchmen's DC, but I love stuff like that. Watchmen, Kick-Ass, Spawn, Hellboy. I love those movies.
I can't believe you insisted on sitting.
Well, I mean, Spawn's movie is pretty bad, but I digress.
We'll be late for Alfred.
I'm sorry, Daddy.
Ever whoa, you watch
You loved it so. Alfred will wait.
for an
Keep up, Bruce.
You watched your report? Yeah, I did watch the movie.
But it's starting to rain.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tired. Can't we just wait for him here?
I don't remember it or anything, but yeah, I watched it. I was really little last time I watched it. But I've seen it since then. But it's been a long time since I've seen it. But if I were to check it out again, I would probably get the comic book, and I'd probably read the comic book. Yeah, I saw Watchmen when I was like 6. That movie's a lot more mature than that. Well, what a lot of people say is that, yeah, it's like Kick-Ass. Watchmen's basically like Kick-Ass, but for adults. And Kick-Ass is already pretty grotesque, but it's more of a teen thing.
Shut up. No. He's 8 years old and all alone. Money will fix that.
Whatever you say for it. His butler's on his way to pick him up. You hear that? He's got a butler.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, cool.
I'm sorry. I just need to ask you some questions. Can I get you anything? You okay?
I'm about to enter the second Scarecrow hallucination.
But it's the only way to catch you did this.
Yeah, Bruce does have a big head right now.
I don't know. There's something wrong with it. And listen, son. Call me Jim.
I want a Scarecrow figure really bad. I had the Arkham Knight one, but my dog ripped his arm off one time. And of course that figure that used to be cheap now goes for fucking $80 online. I finally found guns for my Arkham Knight Red Hood though, so I'm pretty happy about that.
And at the end of fear,
Nice.
So. Well, I mean, McFarlane has that new Scarecrow coming out, so I'll definitely get that once that's released. Except he doesn't have legs. However, he still looks cool.
What do you like better, Arkham Knight Scarecrow or this, like, by look, or, Asylum Scarecrow?
Alright, so on paper I like Asylum Scarecrow, but I think Arkham Knight Scarecrow is scarier. Even though he doesn't do anything with, like, the fear toxin other than Joker. And I like the voice actor a lot better in Arkham Knight. I think he's much more intimidating in Arkham Knight. Even though he isn't exactly the Scarecrow that I think we all wanted in Arkham Knight. He's not exactly giving... I mean, I wish those fear hallucinations came back. I mean, have you played the Scarecrow Nightmare missions? Like, they're like... They're in the challenge packs. And they're the last one, and they're basically just bad. That's the closest thing you get to these nightmare hallucinations are those. Basically, it's one of them. No, it's in Arkham City, or no, not City. Night.
Then no, I haven't played it.
Yeah, and then basically, it's the closest thing you can get to one of these. But you're in the Batmobile, and then in the end you actually get to fight Scarecrow. But it's like a huge hallucination Scarecrow. And it's like a timed thing. I'll probably live stream them one of these days. So, if you want to check them out. But you should have them. They come with every PS4 copy of the game.
Should do a platinum live stream. Platinum Arkham.
Yeah, I think that's going to be my next thing is platinuming the game. But you got to get 3 stars on every challenge, which is going to be impossible. But I take it I said that about the Riddler trophies.
Yeah, but you have to be... It's not really as hard as you think, because I've done it for most of the challenges in Asylum.
Mm-hmm.
But there are a few that are a little too...
I think Asylum would be easier to platinum than Night. I think Night has more content. Well, it definitely has more content, but you know what I mean. I don't know what it means by getting 3 stars on every challenge, though. I don't know if it means with every character, or if it just means once with every character. Because I've gotten 3 stars with some maps that are meant for Batman as Red Hood before. You know, I mean... I've gotten, you know, like a Robin map with Azrael with 3 stars. Or for Azrael with 3 stars.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty cool, though, in Arkham Knight that you can play as all those characters. I mean, you can play as Harley Quinn, Azrael, Red Hood, Batgirl. I mean...
Oh.
I don't know who's my favorite to play. It's probably Red Hood, but at the same time I like playing as Harley Quinn. Obviously for dead ass, but still. Well, her and Catwoman.
I've only played as, in Arkham Knight, I've only played as, Nightwing, Batman, Azrael, and Catwoman.
Well, I think you have to buy the other characters, I think. You gotta get their DLC packs. Because I know Batgirl, you have to get her DLC to play as her.
Yeah,
And
I hated
then-
playing as Azrael. It was way too slow.
Well, yeah, he's just a nerfed Batman. So is Batgirl. Batgirl's just a nerfed Batman. Harley Quinn is probably the most pain in the ass to play as, but she's fun.
Yeah.
So I mean, I don't know. I don't know why I think that the classic outfit is hotter than the one in the main game, but that's the one I use. It's the classic outfit. Because I think she looks hotter in that for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, I'm just about to leave Arkham Mansion. Catwoman or Poison Ivy, who's hotter? Depends. Yeah, I'll say Catwoman in general, yeah.
Poison Ivy's a fucking plant.
Well, yeah. Well, again, it depends on what the story is, though. In some comics, Poison Ivy's hotter. But other times... I would say, like, around 75% of the time, I'd say Catwoman. Definitely an Arkham Knight. And definitely in Arkham City, too. Now, if you're gonna include Harley Quinn in there, I'd say Harley Quinn, but...
Depends
You
what
know.
the variations are.
See, I think the classic version is the hottest version of Harley Quinn. I don't know why I think that.
I think Suicide Squad is a hero.
Yeah, I even include Suicide Squad there. Like, I would say the classic version, and then probably the one from Arkham Knight.
The one from Arkham Knight's okay, I guess. I mean, still. I think Catwoman in the Arkham games is the hottest.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think in the Arkham games overall, yeah. Definitely.
Well, actually, no, I think that Bag Riddler is pretty hot. Look at his name.
Yeah, the Diddler.
The Fiddler.
So the great detective has sold a mere 10% of my check. Are you ready to give up yet?
I always forget to go to the Young's office before I do this bomb thing.
Oh, yeah.
I always do the bomb thing first, and then I go to her office and figure it out.
I didn't know you could. I didn't know. I always go to her office first.
I don't know why, but I always do this bomb thing first because it's just like second nature. That's why I do it first time.
Wait. By her office, do you mean like getting the file or looking for the file?
No, I mean, okay, so the bomb thing, like, where you have to
Yeah,
use
I
the
know what you
bomb.
mean by the bomb in the library.
Yeah, and then secondly, after I do that, I always go to her office to get the fingerprint.
Really?
Photo. For some reason.
That's weird. I didn't know you could do that. I thought you got to get the fingerprint first.
No. So I'm just now on the Scarecrow thing because I've been taking a lot more breaks, but not only that, but I just did that thing.
I just saved Dr. Young from Zaz. I'm gonna skip this cutscene. Alright, she just died.
I always forget Zaz comes back.
I mean, he's so forgettable in this game, really. But you remember he's here, but yet you don't realize that he's such a useless character in this game. Yet you always kind of remember he's in it. Specifically, like that opening scene where you chase him down. You know, when I first played this game, I always thought Dr. Young was like a main character. But really thinking about it, you don't find out she's important until later. She's just like a side character. She doesn't even look dead looking at her body. She just looks like she's wearing blackface. Her eyes are still open too, and then she's got soot all over her body. Alright, let me find that Arkham City Easter egg. For anyone watching this stream, just so it's definitive. Like, oh look, he found it. So they actually show this in the credits of Arkham Knight. Alright, didn't blow it up this time. This might be wrong for me. But you say who would you clap, Catwoman or Harley Quinn? I'm sorry, Jeeves, forgive me. I'm not religious, so it's not an issue for me. I'm a heathen.
What are you guys talking about?
I don't fucking know. We're both simps. Oh my god, how do you do this? Alright, I think I got it. There we go. Might be wrong for me to say, but who would you clap? Oh, you were asking me a question there. Yeah, Harley Quinn, I would say, easily. I just like the crazy ones better. Yeah, so they got a whole Arkham City room in here. Alright, yeah, I'll watch it right now, actually. Why not? I can play this game with pretty much my eyes closed.
If I do get a Y, I'm gonna try and do that replacement spin though.
Alright.
Because
Sounds
I
good.
just want to see how far I can go with it.
Oh, it's not out yet? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll watch it whenever you release it. Blame it on George, put out a new video. Ooh, I might watch that. Alright, later tonight? Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream. I'm probably gonna try to beat the game here, actually. I'm about halfway. So...
Thing is with that Big Bad Twitch, I said make a new email because, well, whenever you order off there, you have to make a new email, and then you have to email them using the new email. And if they want you to send it back, you just have to ghost. That's why you make a new email.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But at the same time, I feel that you'd also have to change your address to a different house. On there.
Well, good thing you have two houses, so...
Yeah. I figured... Yeah, you know, I can just send it to like a family member's house, a neighbor's house, shit like that.
Well, if you end up getting a second block, you can just send it to my house.
Well, the same as that is, you have to send one extra email.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, how are you gonna Photoshop that it broke is the question.
Cause, well...
What if they don't believe you? That's the thing. What if they think that's clearly Photoshop? They're trying to scam me.
That's when you ghost them.
I'm making an Ace Chemicals display for the stop motion because I wanna do. Oh yeah, cool. That's cool. What I did was I just put my Joker figure in front of my iPad in the scene where it was walking up to Ace Chemicals, and it worked. It's actually one of the coolest shots in the series. I even poured water on him too to make it look real. Actually, Jake was there. He saw it. I was filming right when that happened. Yeah, that first Joker episode, man, that could have been like the animation on it was really good. It's just the voice acting was flawed. Like if I could redub it, probably if I remade it, I guarantee I can make it good because I had a good script for it too, and it just didn't work because I wrote a script for it. And I need to write a script for Batman because if I'm gonna have Dennis and Sam do voice acting for it, then I need to do a script for it. Because if I'm just gonna do the voice lines myself, I can remember it. But if I'm gonna have friends do some of the voice acting, then I gotta write a script. I'd probably just do voice lines though, just like stuff like, all right, say this, blah blah blah. I wouldn't write the entire storyline down. I could write all day. If I'm writing fiction, I could write it all day. That's the truth. I do this all day.
That was so bad.
I know, right? I could do this all day. Alright, give me your riddle. People buy me to eat, but never eat me. What am I? That weird dessert my grandma makes?
Pizza crust.
Yeah, pizza crust. Yeah, that. Is it pizza crust? People buy me to eat. People buy me to eat. It's not pizza crust, alright. People buy me to eat, but not to eat me. Oh, a fork.
Well, you don't buy.
You buy a fork to eat, but you don't eat it.
Why would you buy a fork to eat?
So you can use it to eat. You're not eating it. Alright, he said kinda. He said kinda, so I was close. What was it, like silverware or? Alright, yeah, so I was right.
Yeah, but
Oh, it was a plate. It was a plate.
Neither of those really make sense.
Yeah, they do, because you're using it to eat. You're buying it so you can eat. But they're not eating it. So you're buying it to eat, but you're not eating that.
I don't know.
I think it makes sense.
If I went to the restaurant and they told me that I had to buy a fucking fork, I'm not buying it.
Well, obviously. If you ask me, silverware and all that should come with your house. You shouldn't have to purchase it. Just another thing you gotta spend your money on that you shouldn't have to. Alright, yeah, give me another one. You know, if you elect me president, I will make taxes go into silverware and plates, so families in poverty can eat off actual plates and and use forks. I will let taxes. Kids in Africa too. I'm gonna annex Africa. That's another thing. What has one eye but cannot see? Let me think. What has one eye but cannot see? Blind? Like the word blind?
Yo, a coin, because the head has a coin.
Yeah, yeah, or a coin. Well, I'm gonna go with blind though.
I already said Helen Keller, so.
Oh, it's not blind. What has one eye?
Ooh, a blind war veteran only has one eye.
Yeah, what about that? Shit, man, that's a hard one. What has one eye but cannot see? It's not a blind war veteran. I'm surprised it isn't blind, actually, because it has one eye and it can't see, so... Nick Fury? Yeah, tell me the answer. I can't figure that out, actually. That's pretty hard. Last time I trusted someone, I lost my eye. We think that he got double-crossed by someone. In reality, a needle. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Last time I trusted someone, I lost my eye.
It was in the hood.
There was a drive-by.
Yeah.
Might I do an easy one? Yeah, go ahead. Do one more. They drove by. They shot me. I died.
Cause I'm black.
It was a racist thing. Cause those two, yeah, they were kind of hard. I mean, the first one made sense. The second one was pretty difficult. Yeah. See, I honestly thought for sure that it was gonna be blind. To be honest, because blind has. Well, no, the word blind. Because it has one eye, but it can't see. So it's blind. But yeah, technically they do have two eyes. So yeah, you're kind of right.
Weird dad jokes.
I love dad jokes. They're the best.
Hi. No.
Dad joke. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, but I'm not gonna end the stream. Instead, I'm going to read offensive jokes. Alright. Alright. What's the worst thing about breaking up with a Japanese girl?
All of it.
No. You have to drop the bomb twice to get her to get the message.
Thanks, Truman.
What do you call a 5-year-old with no friends?
What?
A Sandy Hook survivor. Alright, he's wrote his next riddle. I can fly, but I have no wings. Wherever I go, darkness follows me. A shadow. I assume that's it. What's the difference between Paul Walker and my computer? Oh, it's not a shadow. It's a fly and I have no wings.
Oh, yo, it's Black Jesus. That's
Yeah.
his little.
I give a fuck when my computer crashes. Jesus Christ fled 2,000 people with 5 loads of bread and 2 fish. Adolf Hitler made 6 million Jews toast. Alright, let's get another one. Let's find some more. Just saying no to drugs. Well, if I'm taking drugs, then I probably already said yes. What's up in the sky? Hint. Clouds? Yeah, clouds. Yeah, it's clouds. Alright, good. Alright, I'm not entirely stupid. Alright, let's find some more here.
It's accidentally bought the wrong.
Sorry, not hot. Why do men like diapers? They're usually full of shit, but fully disposable. That was a feminist joke. What kind of bees produce milk? Boobies.
Oh, that's
That
a dead joke.
is a dead joke. What goes in hard and dry that comes out wet and soft?
That's supposed to be like one of those.
It's chewing gum, dumbass.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Welcome to the sexual innuendo club. Thank you for coming.
Why are all these dad jokes?
What comes after 69?
70.
A mouthwash. Alright, yeah, these weren't funny. I want to see like a Charlie Sheen joke or something here. I just read someone in London gets stabbed every 52 seconds. Poor guy.
Kinda obvious. What the fuck? You should admit to a stabbing.
My wife and I have reached a difficult decision that we do not want to have children. If anybody does, send me your contact details and we could drop them off tomorrow. That wasn't funny. I visited my friend at his new house. He told me I can make myself at home. So I threw him out, and I hate having visitors. Alright, new master has a dad joke.
Fucking hell.
These aren't dark jokes, they're dad jokes here.
Yeah, that's the point.
I'm looking for some dark jokes. Have you heard the rumor about butter? No, I have not.
It's be slipping. Never mind, I won't spread. Oh my.
Never mind, it won't spread. Oh my god.
These dad jokes are so dead.
They're not. These jokes here aren't even dark jokes. They're dad jokes here.
Those aren't even really dark jokes. They're just
Yeah, all these here are dad jokes. They're not dark jokes.
yeah, they're sexual dad jokes. Never mind, I won't swear. Oh, fucking.
Watching my daughter at the park earlier. Another parent asks, "Which one's yours?" Just for fun, I said, "I'm still choosing." She looked horrified. That's pretty good. A man went into a library and asked for a book on how to commit suicide. The librarian said, "Fuck off, you won't bring it back." Alright, here's one. What's the difference between a baby and a baked potato?
You can't bake what's already baked.
About 140 calories. So a guy is walking with a young boy into the woods. Boy: "Hey mister, it's getting dark out and I'm scared." Man: "How do you think I feel? I have to walk back alone." While I was out shopping today, I tripped a woman in the store. I tripped in the store. A woman saw this and wouldn't stop sharing, so I smiled at her and said, "Sorry, it's been a while since I possessed a body." She looked horrified. That wasn't funny. What's the difference between a pregnant 14-year-old and the fetus inside of her?
I don't know.
They're both thinking, "Oh shit, my mom is gonna kill me." Alright, that's good. It was an abortion joke.
Yeah, I could tell. Not even that it was, it's just that these jokes are so terrible. What website is this on? Is this on the fucking Yo Mama joke 2013?
Filmdaily.co. Alright, here's one. What do you call 6 gay men going into a war? Rainbow
Fucking
Six
lost
Siege.
war right there.
Rainbow Six Siege.
Or a war, another war lost. Ah, fuck it. 6 men?
6
Or a
gay
bunch of
men.
gay-
6 gay men.
Yeah, it's only 6 dudes. You think we're gonna win a war with that?
Oh, alright, this is good. What's a Mexican's favorite sport? Cross country.
Okay, I've heard that before.
I mean, it makes sense. No, it doesn't. Oh, that's still pretty funny. Which one was better, the Sandy Hook one or that one?
Sandy Hook. Sandy Hook was actually fun.
I mean, you like school shooting jokes. That's the thing.
Yeah, but that I've never even heard that one.
Let me. Would you call a 5-year-old with no friends a Sandy Hook survivor? It's the sad part is that's true. That's what we should call Ryder. He's 5, right? Isn't Ryder 5?
When did Sandy Hook happen?
2012. Shit, that was 9 years ago?
We were 5 when Sandy Hook happened.
Yeah, I know, that could have been us.
I wish it was.
I mean, Carter went to our school, and Carter looks just like Adam Lanza.
I thought he was.
I'll see. I'm going to start making my stop motion. Will you be live streaming? Yeah, I'll probably be live streaming tomorrow, probably.
Oh wait, I think Bane did the tears in the cape because now Batman has it.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, see, man.
Maybe it's a rendering issue.
Maybe it is. 2 years wasn't enough. I spent 6 years in a concentration camp, got no payoff. Didn't even get to die.
Hey, why was every world leader during World War II making concentration camps? I mean, like,
Yeah, even FDR was.
Hitler.
I mean, that Japan one was pretty good. What's the worst part about breaking up with a Japanese girl? You gotta drop the bomb twice to get her to listen. God fucking damn it, Truman. I mean, Truman's the best president just because he fucking nuked China.
Oh yeah.
It's fucking China he nuked. I mean, he doesn't like. No one likes China. Trump doesn't like China. There's a reason for it. Maybe we should have re-elected him. No more fucking China. This is where a bunch of the Levi's start coming out. The crazy Levi's. I'm on that mission.
I mean monkeys.
Ooh, ah, ah. There's a good thing there isn't any black ones in this game.
Whoa.
Well, I thought
good
that's
thing there's no black characters in this game.
no good black ones of those things. No, of those things there are black characters. Aaron Cash.
You just said that's a good thing there aren't any.
Well, of those things, like the
What
characters you call
monkeys?
Yeah.
Did you just call a black character a monkey?
No, you called those guys
No,
monkeys.
Yeah, I call them monkeys, and you're talking about black people monkeys.
Yeah, because it's considered a slur for black people. I just realized Harley's boobs jiggle here. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe I should rewatch that cutscene. Alright, I got the cryptographic sequencer. There's always a way out. Always.
I hear the fucking damn monkeys, dude.
That's. I should take that. I should take that and edit it, upload it onto YouTube, and say that you were in Minneapolis, Minnesota, you know, like 6 months ago.
You want me canceled?
I think it'd be funny if I got you canceled.
You already have.
How did I get you canceled?
Cause you're fucking lying to all your friends over there. They're Jade and shit.
They getting canceled by them. It happens every day. I've gotten canceled by them before. It's fine.
Yeah, no, but getting canceled by them means you've been canceled. Maybe not to a higher degree.
Not to a degree in general. They canceled me once and they forgave me for it.
I like how, okay, so she gets pissed at me, or at least from what you said, over, even though she's never even talked to me about anything.
That's true.
But there is pictures of you saying, fuck the gays, and she doesn't get pissed at you.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess so. Maybe she knows I didn't mean that, but at the same time, it's still bad. It's still bad.
You can't joke with anyone.
No, not nowadays. No, I'm surprised she knew it was a joke. Or, but I forgot what excuse I gave for that. I didn't mean that when I said it, but there's literally a picture of me typing that. Yet she wants to cancel you for things that aren't true.
There's multiple pictures.
Yeah.
What sister gave you? Isn't she gay or something?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. From what she said, yeah.
Oh, they're so stupid. It's unbelievable. The thing, I didn't even send that to her. You sent it to her.
I know, right?
You sent her 3 times. You say, fuck the gays.
Yeah, I don't know, it was funny. I mean, I think half of them fake being bi for attention. You know that, right? I mean,
I'm not surprised, and I don't think they.
I know
get
Sophia does. I know for a fact.
No, because in 5th grade, there was like, I'm pretty sure people saw her and some other girl kiss.
Oh. Yeah, see, she would be the one person I would assume was faking it. But I mean, it could be anyone else after that. I'm not gonna name names. I know she wouldn't care if I named her name on a live stream, that's the thing. Because, I mean, there are much worse things that have happened to her that have leaked out that she didn't care about, so... Which I'm not gonna name on a live stream.
Curiosity, I'm your only viewer right now, right?
No, there's another viewer.
They're not typing, though.
Drone, okay. No, you aren't. What? Well, I assume I don't know you in person, so it should be fine if I did bring it up, but I'm not going to. I mean, everyone at our school knows about it. Oh, the guy left.
Are you talking about like the Sophia picture?
Yeah.
Then why were you acting like that was such a big deal to bring up?
I don't know. Yeah, you don't know me. Okay, good. I don't know why. I don't feel comfortable mentioning it, even though I mean, it was spread everywhere. I think everyone saw it. I think everyone forgot about it, to be honest.
Yeah, because there's way worse pictures of Sophia out there.
Are there?
Oh, now you're interested because you think Sophia's on.
No, I don't. Not at all. No.
Then why'd you sound interested?
It was a fucking joke.
I don't think that did not sound like a joke.
No. Besides, I like a different girl anyway. You know that.
You can like multiple women.
I know, but at this point, I really only like one girl right now. So it's yeah, it's just a thing, you know. It's No, I didn't know that there were actually way worse pictures online out there. I thought that was the worst one, to be honest. Like, I didn't even know about those.
I'm pretty sure she got... Does she still go to our school, Sophia?
Yeah, she does.
I thought she got expelled because she, for one of her social studies projects in 6th grade, I think it was about a school shooting. Like,
no, she didn't. Definitely, she didn't get expelled in 6th grade. She still went to school last year.
maybe she...
Actually, no, because I was allowed to do something on a school shooting. I did it last year and I was allowed to.
Well, it wasn't even like a project. She literally, okay, so you remember that social studies thing with like,
The
and it was
Illinois
like a
history?
Chinese invention.
Oh.
No, it's-
Yeah, the Chinese invention. I kind of remember that. I forgot which one I did. I think I did guns. Or fire powder or whatever. Gunpowder. Yeah, go on.
yeah, she somehow incorporated that firepower shit, like, into a school shooting. And that's what it was. Or it was.
So she was basically just talking about a random school shooting?
No, she made up her own school shooting of our school burning down. And there was like,
Oh my god!
yeah, she showed me her project. I was like, what, are you fucking insane? And I was like, probably.
So, wait, so who was the shooter? Her?
I don't fucking know. But I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I didn't know about that.
But that's not even close to pictures of toxic stuff, though.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that was pretty bad.
She basically threw her life away.
Yeah, I don't think she has a future. I mean, I don't even think she even knows that. Even, I mean, let's hope she does. But, I mean, she could probably make it. I mean, I bet knowing her, she'd probably. No, I wouldn't even say a successful porn career at this point. Because she's not even that attractive.
You know how many? More than like 95%.
That person is a yicker, yep. Alright, what were
More
we
than 95% of like the popular porn stars are all ugly though.
That's true, it's true. I mean, Riley Reed's like a 7.
Oh, she's like a 6. Lana Rhodes is pretty high.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, a lot of them have like Botox.
You know there's somehow a fetish of girls with different eye colors, like 2 different eye colors?
What?
That's so ugly to me.
That is weird. Yeah, that's weird.
This is girl on TikTok who's like, who would probably be really hot, but one eye is brown and one eye is green.
I mean, it's not like a. I don't think it's a bad thing or anything, but at the same time, I wouldn't be asking for it.
No, it's a turn off.
Say my name, Shift Rock. Shift Rock. I don't get it.
Oh my god.
What?
You know what? I'll just wait for you to find out.
Shift Rock. I don't know what that means actually. I'll look it up. Looks like a Sonic character. Is this Brody? Yeah, it's a Sonic character. That's what I've looked up. Yeah, is this Brody? Or is there a completely different meaning to that word that I don't know?
I don't know.
Jake, what does it mean?
I'm not saying anything.
Just say it, Brody. Just say what. I don't know who Brody is. Okay. I'm gonna take your word.
Unless it is Brody.
Yeah, I mean, it could be. I'd believe it. I mean, he has like 25 accounts. He totally could have created this one. Alright, Jake, just tell me what it means.
That one 4th of July video, he botted the likes on
Yeah,
it. He had, like,
yeah, no doubt, yeah.
It's no close to what me, you, and,
Yeah, he still couldn't keep up.
yeah, 'cause there's like 14 dislikes on that. He got so pissed over that.
He did, yeah, because I guess he thought he was a really good video, I guess.
He still gets pissed, like, he blames me for every time, because there's like, every time you do that thing, and there's like
He
7
blocked me
dislikes
from
on it.
commenting on his videos.
Yeah, and he also blames me every single time you do that dislike thing. Every time there's a dislike on his video, he blames me.
I don't even watch his videos. I don't even know if I'm subscribed.
I'm not even subscribed to it.
His channel's terrible.
I'm not subscribed to him because he uploads like. Well, actually, I'm not subscribed. It's more just like a post notifications thing and a thing to keep organized.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. I think out of all of us in our friend group, I think he has the worst channel.
Worst channel for his amount of subscribers. He has the most subscribers, like 300.
Yeah, somehow.
Pretty sure
I'm still amazed he passed me in subscribers. Which only happened recently. That happened in like the last 6 months. Especially because I think I get more views than he does.
Yeah. He gets like one good video every single month. Like it hits like 500 views, and then he gets like 6 views.
Mm-hmm. I think I get more views in general than he does.
Yeah.
Well, because I think my content's more appealing. I think it's more appealing to wider audiences than Brody's content is. Brody's content is for kids. My content, I think, appeals more to, you know, younger and older audiences. Because I know I have viewers in their 20s. I know I have viewers in their teens. I know I have viewers that are younger than I am, so. Yeah, so can you tell me what shift rock means now?
No.
220. Oh, I reached 220 subs? Nice! Alright. Yeah, look at that. Thank you for telling me. It's just
Thing is,
Jake.
What?
What were you saying?
I would probably do figure reviews and stuff you do on your channel if I went to the stores often as you did.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't really go out that often because my mom's always at work.
I just started doing figure reviews because I'm more passionate over stuff I used to do. I have more interest in doing it than I do with the other stuff, and they're not too hard to make, so it's another pro. All right, yeah, see you, man.
Yeah, if you wanted to split this into 2 parts right now, would probably be the ideal time to split it into.
I think I'm gonna do it right after this mission. I don't know for sure. I think I'm gonna try to beat it. I don't have too much left. I know I have the one Ivy mission, then I gotta do something else after that. Yeah, I might split this into 2 parts. That might be a good idea. And I'll start streaming either later tonight or today or tomorrow.
Should I see if Dennis is saying?
Yeah, I mean, if they get on and they want to play Battlefront, then I'd be willing to get off this game. Does Brody still upload daily?
I think he stopped trying or something.
I mean, he should have a long time ago, because I don't think anyone watches his content daily, to be honest. Look at his views. I mean, it's something I think someone would enjoy at the start, but I think people would just get sick of it near the end. He only makes content that he finds funny. He doesn't make content that all of his viewers... Like, he did something on Skylanders. I'm sorry, that hasn't been relevant in like 6 years.
I've never even played fucking Skylanders because
I haven't
that's
played
like a
it in 6 years. It's for kids, yeah. Yet he acts like everyone still plays Skylanders when he's the only person who does these days.
And that whole Plants vs. Gardens phase he went through was so annoying.
Yeah, which, by the way, I don't think anyone plays that, but yet he made like 40 videos on it because he thought people still play it. Plants vs. Zombies is dead. Skylanders is over, by the way. I think the last one came out in 2016.
Oh yeah.
Which is much longer than I thought it would have. And the last one I played was the third one. I wasn't even that much into it though, I just kinda had them.
Yeah.
Now, it was popular 8 years ago, but I mean... Actually, those McDonald's toys when the first or second game came out were pretty cool, but... You know what I mean. Nothing like the game. Game was just bland. This is a hate crime that I'm beating down these black characters. This is not a hate crime. But who are the people that watch this Birdie's content? Like 8-year-olds? Was it like Braden's friends that watch it? Didn't he say like his 4-year-old cousin watches his videos and that's why they're PG or whatever? That. Yes, please. It's like, well, my 4-year-old cousin watches these videos. Well, just tell him not to. You don't have to make your videos tailored to him. Thank you.
Good.
Thank you.
Look good?
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
Alright. Nice.
What do you mean by nice?
Good question. I still don't know what shift rock means.
Every out of us.
You're dying laughing over it, so it's gotta be funny.
Oh, that's funny.
Would Brody know what it means?
No.
Alright, so So it's is it like a sex thing?
I don't know. Is it?
I'm gonna assume yeah.
I don't know.
I couldn't find anything on it online.
Actually, that just makes it more funny.
Wait, is it not? Is it nothing?
Oh my god.
No, like literally, is it literally nothing?
No. I mean, I don't know. Is it?
Shift rock. I don't. I mean, you're laughing every time I read it, so.
Alright, let me message Denise.
Denise? Oh yeah, I forgot Denise and Samantha. I just text Denise. These monkeys are chasing me everywhere.
Yeah, I know.
No more fucking monkeys jumping on the bed. One got called the N-word and then he's dead.
I hate those damn monkeys.
Oh my god. It sounds so racist.
How's that racist, huh?
This sounds racist.
How does that sound racist, huh? Are you saying that all black people are monkeys, you racist?
I didn't say it had anything to do with black people.
I hope you get canceled.
Ooh, ooh, ah, ah.
Are you saying that all monkeys go ooh, ooh ah, ah? Every monkey goes, I want some damn chicken. Okay?
Alright, that was kinda racist.
How is that racist? I'm just saying monkeys
Because the
like
stereotype of black people is them liking chicken.
chicken. I didn't know that.
Uh-huh.
I'm serious, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Oh, totally. That's totally true.
I didn't know that.
Even Brody knows that. Shut up.
I didn't know that.
With me, you
doesn't
watched
teach us
Angry
this.
Black Man once, and you thought it was hilarious, and all he talks about is chicken.
Well, I didn't get taught this in school, so.
You told me to ask Jacob what chicken he preferred, Popeyes or KFC.
I didn't, actually, you told me to ask him.
No, you told me to ask him that.
Oh, I did. What did I tell you?
When we had Popeyes.
No, you told me to text him and ask him that. I texted him and asked him that. He still hasn't even opened it, so I'm pretty sure I have the wrong account actually.
Well, whenever we ran into him yesterday, I asked him, and he said that's a good question, but Popeyes is just so much better.
Yeah, I know. He told me that in 6th grade. He's a man of his word. And obviously of his chicken.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Why is that so obvious, huh?
Cause he said he sounded like a chicken connoisseur when I asked him.
You said you were a chicken connoisseur.
Oh yeah, no, he's more of a connoisseur than I am of chicken.
How do you know that?
Cause he knew what he was talking about.
How do you know he knew he was talking about?
Cause I talked to him and he sounded like he knew his shit.
So someone can sound away and you
I
just
should have asked him
authentic-
about Church's chicken. Shit.
Do you ask him what's the most ghetto area in the world?
Well, where his dad's from? Downtown St. Louis.
This is my neighborhood.
Did he?
Thank God
Isn't
that
his
JJ
dad from downtown St. Louis?
Thank God that JJ Animations kid isn't here because he'd be so pissed right now.
Chicken right now. I wonder if he likes.
So pissed over the BLM thing.
I know. That's why I try to stay as neutral as possible.
And then whenever you said, "Okay, I admit it, it's a trend," he didn't even know what to say. He like quit talking for like 5 minutes.
Well, now the teen girls act like it's a trend, because kind of was a trend.
Yeah, they don't care about it anymore.
Their bios don't say ACAB anymore, do they?
Bro. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, my cat just threw like a mouse under the door, like a toy.
Oh.
I know you could throw batarangs at those people at the start of Botanical Gardens and they'll find the lasers.
Huh.
I didn't even know that.
I wonder if JJ Animations likes chicken.
He is probably black.
I think he said he was black yesterday when I did my last stream. I kind of figured. But a lot of people that do the animations I've noticed are black. There's that one guy, the Mad Eye animation or whatever his name was, that did that really good Kylo Ren versus Maul. He's black. Yeah, he's black.
Maybe black is better.
Did you ever have a doubt, huh? Huh, racist?
No, that's a saying.
Bigger is better. What can I say?
Bigger is better? I don't know. The thing about that is, what if you hit your head on the door?
Bigger is better.
Bigger is better. So you're telling me you'd rather have a gigantic house than a big house that is just the size?
I mean, yeah,
Actually,
I
you're
wouldn't.
telling me you would rather have a 7-inch Iron Man over a 6-inch? So
I mean, if it, if it looked good, then sure.
But it's out of scale with all your other things.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I bought a 7-inch Darth Maul figure and it was okay. Bigger's better.
It seems like you're just trying to push a narrative. This seems actually pretty racist. I might have to cancel
It has nothing to do with black people. Bigger's better, dumbass.
Neither did Derek Chauvin murdering George Floyd. But
Yeah, it did, because they were pissed off because a white guy killed a black guy. That was the big thing.
no, Derek Chauvin reason for killing George Floyd.
What
That
was
had
it?
nothing to do with race. He just killed
Yeah,
him
I know
as-
for a fact it had nothing to do with race, but they act like it did.
Yeah, and your bigger is better narrative doesn't have anything to do with race. But I'm still gonna get you canceled for it. Because that's the society we live in.
That's true. It's sad. We do live in a. Just look at my profile picture. We do live in a society.
What? Are you saying we do live in society?
Yeah,
Tell me, what's your profile picture?
it's a Joker.
I'm so confused, but okay.
Because that was a meme. Like 2 years ago.
What meme?
Yeah, like the Joker memes. Like, we live in a society, blah, blah, blah. That was a meme.
No. I don't know what Reddit underground you're pulling this from, but I don't like
I'm
it.
from the deepest, darkest pits of hell in Reddit. That's where I spend my nights.
I've never even downloaded it.
I don't either. I just go online and go on Reddit. It's kind of fun. They think I'm a 20. They think I'm a 21-year-old ex-army vet actually on there. I talk about my stories from Iraq.
Fuck! Why just throwing a fucking battering at a dude's head, not fucking killing you?
Walk away.
That should
It's
kill
a
him.
rock. Yeah, I probably should kill him realistically.
You know what? I'm gonna get warmed up to a patrol on Battlefront. I'm gonna get on that.
What do you think about the Iraq War? I mean, it's pretty crazy out there right now. I mean,
I don't know, why don't you, why don't I ask you, since Obama's one of your favorite presidents? What do you think of the Iraq War?
yeah, it's an alright war. I mean, it is. I mean, it should be over soon, hopefully.
Hopefully. Hopefully. You think it's gonna be over soon?
No.
We just stopped mining for oil in
It's
the
over.
biggest oil mine in America. And you think we're gonna stop? No, we're going right back in Afghanistan. We're stealing all their fucking oil. Because that is our.
Why don't we
that is
just
our-
annex Afghanistan if it's so good over there?
Because fucking, I don't know. Actually, Joe Biden should do that because he had no backlash.
So you don't believe in the voter fraud? So you don't believe that Trump is still president? You believe Biden's president right now?
I think everyone thinks Biden's president right now because he got sworn in as president.
That's true. Well, I think he's doing a pretty good job right now. I mean,
Well, actually, according to most people, Obama was still president until just then when Biden got inaugurated.
oh my God!
Actually, that is actually really funny.
Is that true?
According-
People actually believe that?
According to most-
Was
Yeah,
it like
people-
a not my president thing, or was it just people?
It was not my president thing because people really thought like there was Russia involved in the 2016 election.
Oh my God! Trump was president no matter if he cheated or not. He was still president for 4 years.
That's what I'm saying.
Which, by the way, he probably didn't cheat. Actually, I'm 99% sure he didn't cheat in 2016. Because
Yeah,
I mean, I
'cause
guess.
there was a shit ton of money and investigations on it.
Because I mean, I guess anything is possible, but at the same time, I highly doubt it.
Which I don't know why we don't investigate every election because that was the
Yeah,
first time
yeah,
since, like,
I agree. I mean, 2000 was probably stolen from Al Gore, all we know. It was so fucking close. Al Gore still won the popular vote. All we know, he could have won Florida.
Imagine the people in Florida who didn't vote and they really liked Al Gore.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I know. I mean, I like Al Gore. I kind of wish I was alive back then.
I don't like him now, but he was alright then.
Yeah, he was cool back. I mean, yeah, I don't like him now either. But I mean, him on South Park kind of changed my mind in general. Man, bear, pig.
What?
The whole man,
I
bear,
saw a
pig.
video on how to max out Chewy in like 3 days.
Oh yeah, you saw that series.
Yeah.
There's a whole series of videos on those. Yeah.
That guy isn't no life. He maxed out every single day.
Yeah, yeah. Tell me your version without. Show me your version without telling me.
Yeah. Well, I have all purple cars for Yoda.
Oh, show me you're a virgin without telling me. Brody shows YouTube channel.
Actually, well, not trying to get into anything, but actually, you know what? I'll just refrain from this conversation. Anyways, has Matt or has Sam? Okay, they haven't messaged back. Don't open. Have you opened it on Snapchat?
No.
Yes. Alright, don't open. Actually, never mind, because someone just now opened it. They just got. Hopefully, they don't ghost us.
No, I did open it. Never mind. I just checked.
Did you open it just now?
No.
Or 15 seconds ago?
No.
Dennis has his location on, so I can actually check. Where is Carter right now?
I don't know where. Up your ass? I don't know. He's in Glen Carbon. He's in Edwardsville.
I don't know why.
Where is this? See, I think he's at
It's some random building and it looks like a motel.
Is he having anonymous gay sex with some guy?
What is that place?
Maybe it's Edison's. It's right by Alfonso's restaurant.
That does not look like Edison's.
Could be though. Maybe they got a new building. I mean, it's right by Anderson Cooper Hospital.
Maybe someone died and they're taking him to the nearest motel to rest.
Maybe he's going to the motel to have some anonymous gay sex with someone. Knowing Carter, that makes sense.
All I'm saying is if that's true, Brody's definitely involved.
No, yeah.
I just heard my mom yell because she got scared because they're watching. As below, so below. Or as above, so below.
Oh yeah, that movie looked awful.
Okay.
And I have bad movie taste. Shit.
Have you even seen as above, so below?
Uh-huh.
Because you just said it looks awful.
And?
You said it looks awful.
Yeah, the graphics of that movie are terrible.
The graphics of the movie is terrible?
Yeah.
The graphics of the movie.
Yeah. If you'd seen it, it makes sense. It's a cartoon.
What? I don't even know what you're saying.
It's an interactive movie.
I don't think it is.
Well, if you saw it, then you'd find out.
Maybe if you saw it, you'd find out.
I've seen it.
You just said it's interactive.
Yeah, it is.
Really?
Again, I've played it or seen it, whatever.
What's it about?
Well, these people, they're in the Paris catacombs, and they're as above as they are so below. They have people in cages. That's funny. What are they? Those kids Trump put in cages?
Oh, totally. You know, actually, if they're still in cages, I'm gonna post to my story. Oh my God, Biden has kids in cages. He's so racist.
You should actually. That'd be funny. That'd make those girls look like hypocrites. See how Biden's tearing down the border wall?
No, but I do know he's stopping pipeline that's not even harming the environment.
The Keystone Pipeline, yeah. I saw. Well, he's also
It
getting rid of the
only
Muslim
hurts-
ban.
Well, it's not a Muslim ban, it's a ban.
That's I figured it wasn't, but I was curious what it was.
He's also putting us back in the Paris Climate Accords, which sucks.
I think that's a bad idea.
Why don't you?
I mean, climate change should be looked into, and I think.
So you think rejoining a terrible climate change plan is a good idea, though?
I mean, yeah,
I
why
think it
not?
should be- But I think joining a terrible plan for it's bad. Also, like Medicare and stuff, that's a terrible plan for healthcare. I don't think we should join it back. I think we should just make a new one entirely.
I think we should make Biden care.
As long as it's good, I'm down.
How would you feel about Trump care?
As long as it's good, I'd be down.
Remember Romney care? No, seriously. When Romney was governor of
Romney's-
Massachusetts, he had his own healthcare program.
He's so irrelevant. I don't know what Republican who likes him. Man, he would have put us in like 8 different wars too.
He would have been a bad president.
Yeah.
I bet he would have gotten
terrible.
impeached.
No problem.
I can tell you really hate.
Getting tried for impeachment.
Yeah, because some woman's pissed off that he won.
That he what?
People are. It's one of those, you know, stop the steal people, I think.
But also he enacted an executive order on so where you can't wear masks on federal property, then he continued to not wear a mask on federal property.
I don't think he's getting impeached for that, though.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm just saying.
Well, yeah, you can call him a hypocrite, but I mean, I don't think that. I don't know, that impeachment won't go through because we control the House and the Senate, so.
Well, yeah.
So I think, I mean, it won't go through, but.
I kind of wish the House and the Senate were both like 50-50, half.
Me
Senate
too,
versus-
me too. Well, the Senate is 50-50.
Well, yeah, but at the same time, whoever, well, first of all, Vice President rules over it.
Well, yeah. Well, that's what breaks the tie.
Yeah,
It's Kamala Harris.
that's which again, she was the most liberal.
That's true.
Sounds-
Yeah, I'm actually
Why-
surprised she's more liberal than Bernie Sanders.
I don't even know why they'd pick her.
I don't know,
Other
because
than-
she's a black woman, and they needed. Well, Biden wanted to pick a woman, and then they probably. And then she's pretty well known because people liked her during the Democratic primaries, including my father. So. I don't know. I supported Biden from the beginning, though, just because I thought he was the best person for the job, because he was already vice president.
Better than Bloomberg.
Yeah, oh yeah, don't doubt. Bloomberg is just a pussy Democrat version of Trump. My dad actually supported Bloomberg at one point.
Yeah, because your dad seems like he supports most people as long as they're on the left side of politics.
That's true, yeah. Just kind of sad.
Oh yeah.
My dad claims to be more moderate than I am, yet I feel like I could actually give Trump credit for something, unlike my dad. My dad refuses to give Trump credit for things. Whenever I say Trump did something good, he's like, "Oh no, that was bad."
Does he explain why?
No, really doesn't. Like, I'll bring up how, like, Trump's lowered taxes, and he'll be like, he only lowered taxes for the rich.
I don't know. If
And
my
I brought-
family's rich,
And then I brought up how Trump's done a really good job with foreign policy. and he'll say Obama did better.
Obama started wars.
That's true. And then he's bringing up how Trump brags about the economy all the time and claims that he inherited that good economy from Obama. Take it, the economy was good because of Obama. Near the end, I might add. Near the end, because we were in a recession for like 7 out of the 8 years. However, Trump maintained it for the 4 years, and then it just came crashing because of COVID. He just fucked everything up because of COVID. But, I mean, you gotta give credit where credit's due. He did a fine job.
I'm assuming your dad is, one of his points is also Trump doesn't do nearly the things he said he would.
Yeah, actually, I think it was. Yeah, my dad doesn't like people like Bernie Sanders, surprisingly.
Next time he brings that up, just tell him that Biden in his campaign stated that he would find a cure for cancer, and if he doesn't, then Biden didn't do anything he said. Because he said he'd
Well,
find a
but I
cure for
support
cancer.
Biden, though. That's the thing. I just want to piss my dad off. I support President Biden. But yeah, I guess I could call him a hypocrite in that situation because I mean, hey, what's up, JJ Motions? How's it going? What are you laughing about? And my dad's a radical liberal? Radical liberal Raphael Warnock? That's what I call my dad. If anything, my grandma's a moderate Democrat. She's still a bit radical.
I don't think you can, actually. You probably can.
Yeah, I mean, Democrats can be moderate. I mean, Biden's the closest thing to a moderate Democrat these days.
No.
I'm talking in I'm talking about mainstream politics.
If we're talking moderate Democrat, I'd probably say, even though Theodore Roosevelt was a Republican, he would probably be a Democrat now because
he would.
More progressive. He's the closest thing you get to it.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
JFK would be a Republican nowadays, so I'm not.
Probably, yeah.
Just
depends.
Because he was the only Democrat in the Democrat presidency. Biden was, but then he left it. I'm pretty sure he left.
Well, he'd look like a hypocrite if he was still. Good. I think President Biden's doing a fine job right now, and I am hoping that he'll maintain the streak. I think.
I don't know if he's done anything today, but his first day in office was terrible.
I don't think it was terrible, but I think he did an okay job, and I respect him. And
well, I have 3 reasons to believe it was terrible.
Again, I respect your opinion. I think it's fine. I understand.
Well, it's not really opinion because.
Alright, don't go saying your opinion is facts. You sound like a douche. Alright, dude, come on. You don't need to say, oh, well, actually, here's a few reasons why my opinion is facts, and blah, blah, blah. You don't have to bring it up. I don't care. You're not going to change my mind.
Well, I'm just saying, he did 2 things that are bad, and it's quite obviously not an opinion. Because we know, you admitted that pipeline stuff was bad.
I mean, I don't even know what it was, to be honest, but I honestly don't even think I really care.
It goes from America to Canada.
Okay.
He killed it off, destroying 10,000 jobs. Now he's trying to destroy it in Canada as well.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty bad then. Yeah.
And then, well, where are we gonna get our oil? Where did we get it during Obama's administration? We mostly got it from
Afghanistan.
Yeah. So my guess is Biden's gonna put us in more wars because I don't know where else we'd get it.
He could, yeah.
I'm going to need something to get over this with you.
We'll see. We'll see. I support him. Right now. But we'll see.
I support him because he's the president and because he has full control of the country. However, His first saying obviously was a disaster. It was far from saying it.
I mean, I agree with the whole Paris Climate Accords thing. I don't think that was a bad idea, and
That's what.
because I honestly think climate change is a bigger issue than people are letting on, and I think we need to look more into it. And I think this is a good way to
You know
handle
what
it.
the Paris Climate Accord is?
To be honest, not really, but I know it has to do with climate change, and yeah, and I think we should look into climate change. I think it's a major issue, and I don't like that, I'm not even gonna speak the orange man's name, what? Don't like that he was a climate change denier, you know, it's just, it was, yeah.
Well, Paris Climate Accords is getting us more involved in countries' business than we should be.
I don't think that's a bad idea. I think we should be involved with other countries and be more united with them.
The thing is, we're becoming involved with more countries, like Turkey, like China, like countries that...
I don't think being involved with China is bad as long as we're not in war with them, I think, personally. As long as we're not taking any of their ideals, I think it's better off to be allied with them than not to be allied with them. Because they're just as powerful as us.
Well, yes, but Paris Climate Accords, I mean, I don't know how you can support that without really knowing about it. So,
I just know that it would help with climate change, and I just think we should look into it. Now, I'm not a climate change nut like most people are. But I agree it's a problem. I don't think it's going to be a problem for another 60, 50 years, but I think we should at least be able to delay it.
but you really think it's the biggest problem right now?
No, I didn't say it was the biggest problem.
That's what the Paris Climate Accords is pushing, that it's the biggest problem in the world right now.
Yeah, I mean, no, it won't be a major problem, but I do think it needs to be dealt with, and I think it's something we should be concerned about. I think the fact that there are people out there that deny it, I think is a bit ridiculous.
Most Republicans would say it's real.
I don't know if that's true. Ask Ted Cruz, Mitch McConnell, let's see who else.
That's
Yeah, no one likes 90% of Republicans these days. You gotta realize that most of the ones that are actually mentioned these days in the news, no one likes, yet these are probably the most well-known Republicans. You get Ted Cruz, you got Mitch McConnell, you got, Trump, you got,
most Republicans like Trump.
I don't know if it's, not now, but, like, I think, yeah, more near, like, the beginning of the term, yeah. Because some didn't like that whole insurrection thing.
How many Republicans are there in the U.S.?
I don't fucking know. I know there's less than Democrats, though.
Well, yeah, that's given.
Alright, so I have a question. Do you think Bill Clinton deserved to be impeached?
No.
Okay. I was about to say, because I thought I was going to mention the whole Stormy Daniels thing. Which honestly, people are being kind of hypocritical over that, because the same people that say Bill Clinton didn't deserve to be impeached, yet Trump did the same thing. Allegedly. Keep in mind. I mean, Stormy Daniels is just some porn star who wrote a book. Alright, I just finished the Botanical Gardens mission. How far are you into it?
I'm on Battlefront.
Alright. I think I'm gonna try to beat this. I think I can. Fuck, the door's shut.
Yeah, just almost as much votes as Trump got is how many Republicans there are in the U.S. So most Republicans like Trump.
I mean, that makes sense, I guess, because he's their president, so.
Well, yeah, but you just said that most Republicans don't like Trump. You said
Well,
yeah,
I'm not sure, but I guess it makes sense. Look, from what I heard that a lot of them don't like Trump, and I thought that it was a 50-50 type thing now, but I guess it makes sense. So I was wrong. And I admit that. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Blah blah blah. I wish I was Bill
Actually,
Clinton, to be honest.
something I read is that there's more certified independents than there are both Republicans and Democrats.
I guess it could be true.
I would be an independent, actually. Because I don't have... Because neither party is for science. That's
To be
a clear fact. Because one party thinks that climate change is the end-all be-all. One party wants to throw it off.
Honestly, I think I'd probably want to certify as an independent, because I think I disagree with the Democrats on a lot of things, and I think this whole progressive thing with like people like Bernie Sanders and AOC, I just can't stand. I don't like liberalism, yet I don't agree with conservatism. So I'd probably just say I'm a left-leaning independent. But I align with the Democrats like 90% of the time, so... Unless we're talking about like BLM. Hi, new master.
I don't know. I personally couldn't support something if I didn't know if it was about, which is what I would say a good majority of the left was doing.
I mean, yeah. No doubt. I'm even like that sometimes. I don't like people like AOC and Bernie. And I feel like that's where the Democratic Party is gonna be in the next 20 years. I feel like I just can't maintain me being with them.
I like those two better than Biden and Kamala because they won't lie to your face while giving
Yeah,
you
I mean,
smile.
I guess so. Yeah, I don't. I like Biden, even though I do think he is flawed. Kamala Harris is okay. I used to like her a lot. Now I'm more so about her. We'll see how she does as vice president, and then Trump is okay. I don't like his character. Mike Pence, he's just doesn't do anything. So I mean, I don't like Mike Pence really, but at the same time, I don't hate him either. Have you heard people joke about how Mike Pence is a closeted homosexual?
Yeah, which makes no sense.
Really doesn't, now thinking about it.
It's like that whole Baron Trump thing where all those teenage girls are calling him hot and saying that he hates his father, even though
I thought it was a joke with all those teenage girls saying that he's hot.
I'm pretty sure Baron Trump is more radical than his father.
Yeah, I think so actually too. I think he is conservative. I think he's either just as or a lot more radical than his dad. Which, I mean, I don't think Trump's a radical by any means. I think Trump is far to the right, but I don't think he's a radical or anything. I don't think he's like a Barry Goldwater radical. And honestly, you could compare Ronald Reagan to Trump, if you really think about it.
Biden must be having a different effect.
A lot
I
of the
prefer JFK more than him though, because JFK was more of a playboy, and
That
so was
spot
Trump.
appears to contain
That's true.
One of those big
I mean,
dudes
I
who
the
hate
the,
everyone.
the thing is, I think JFK was still incredibly popular for his time.
You act like Trump is the most least popular president ever.
He is
Yeah.
the least popular president ever. He is popular among Republicans, but that's it. He is popular around his base.
See how many votes he got?
Yeah, I did, but you'll see. Have you seen that many votes that he got against him?
Yes. I feel like votes for him.
There are still a lot more people that hate him than like him.
Okay. I can give you that, but
And
that doesn't mean
if there are a lot
he's
of people that like him, yet 81 million people said, I hate this man, or I dislike this man, so I'm
However,
going to
do
vote
you-
for Joe Biden.
do you know that they're voting against him? Because Hillary Clinton was the most least popular, because like 70 or 80% of Trump voters answered that they're voting against her rather than for Trump in 2016.
Yeah, I mean, again, you're probably right. That's why Trump won in 2016.
You also gotta take into effect reasoning behind hating him.
I just don't like his character, to be real. I think he's just a bad person. Policy-wise, okay, fine. You're right. He hasn't done that much bad, but character, I despise him. I hate his guts, and that's the reason why I don't support him. I just think he's a terrible person. By things he
I
said,
think all of the presidents were terrible people because all of them have done terrible.
Ronald
things.
Reagan wasn't a terrible person. He was a pretty good guy, from what I
He
saw.
was worse. He evaded AIDS.
All right, yeah,
Just
but
because
he
put on
did
a
bad
smile.
things, but I wouldn't say that would make him a bad person necessarily.
I definitely would. Especially
And then
if that-
George W. Bush, he's a great guy in real life. He just did a lot of terrible things as president.
I would say that make him a. How would
Ob-
how else would
Obama.
you say being a bad person? He started wars.
I'd say being a
Obama.
bad person would be someone who has disregard for human life and hates other people and thinks they think they're the best person on the planet, and they think they're the end all be all, blah blah blah.
Okay, I say that's an ego. However, bad person.
Yeah,
is
I
someone
hate
who makes
egotistical
bad
people.
decisions.
That is my main. That's the thing I think. I think if some person is really large and egotistical, I hate their guts. I hate egos. I hate people with huge egos.
Okay, however, I get that, but I really don't know if that has anything to do with being a person.
Alright, to me it does. And again, that being the worst person who ever lived is still an opinionistic thing. It has nothing to do with fact. It has nothing to do with this person without a doubt is the worst person who ever lived. It has to do with who you think is the worst person who ever lived.
So you're saying that if someone with the personality of Trump, yet they knew how to solve world hunger, they knew how to
No, all right. Maybe I should clear it up here, because if it was something like that, then probably not. All right, I'll say someone like worst person who ever lived would be someone like Trump. However, did war crimes like Obama and Bush, and was as stupid as someone like James Buchanan. That would be the worst person who ever lived.
Yeah, the worst person. However, the worst president, you gotta take into effect that president has nothing to do with how someone acts.
That's true, yeah. Again, the worst person, I think, would be someone who is completely egotistical and has a complete disregard for human life. That would be the main thing.
God's sake, I thought you'd last long.
Yeah. But I really don't think Trump doesn't care for others, giving how much he donates.
To the government,
Charity.
not to charity, to government. It's
Have you
to
heard of the Platinum Plan?
He donates to the government. He donates to government groups. He does not donate to. He did not donate
No,
his
the
salary
Platinum
to that.
Plan. Have you ever heard of that? I'm asking.
No, I have not.
That's Trump's own money. He signed it. And it's
Yeah, I know,
partially
right?
the government's money. And he's giving to black schools and black communities. I don't know how much it was. I know it was like a lot of money. So you're telling me you've never heard of that?
No, I never have.
Okay, this explains a lot. Why are you laughing?
Yeah, I know, new master. We've been streaming for about 4 hours. No, it had nothing to do with that. It was something I read. Trust me.
Okay. So you still think Trump was a bad person after how much he gives back to the community?
Yes, okay, yes I do. He's a douchebag.
But
He's an utter
It's-
douchebag, and you gotta understand. I mean, I think even his supporters know that.
so you think, alright, so you think it's by how someone acts and not what they do. That makes
Yes,
sense.
yes I do. Character is everything.
So you,
In a man,
okay, so
character
you
is
vote
everything
based
in
off
my eyes.
character. Okay. Let me give you this scenario. Okay, so on the right side, you got a Republican running in 2024.
Okay.
They know how to solve world hunger. However, they are an absolute asshole. Everyone who meets them says that they suck.
Do they
However,
want to
and
solve
what-
world hunger? Do they want to
Yes.
to create? Do they, want to
low
create world
taxes.
peace? Okay.
They want low taxes. They want people to pay less.
Would they achieve
They want
this?
to
Is
solve
the
world
question,
hunger. They
because
want-
I think everyone wants to do this.
They're planning to do this.
Yeah, but would they?
And
Would
that's
this?
their
Would
main-
this man, if I elected him president, would he actually achieve low taxes? Because again, someone like George H.W. Bush said, "Read my lips, no more taxes," and he raised taxes. So that wouldn't prove anything if he wants low taxes, because I
You know
even.
what? Scratch that. Right side, you have someone who will accomplish low taxes. You have someone who will
Okay.
give to certain communities that need money.
Okay.
However, they're a douchebag. On the left side, you got someone who has been in politics for quite a long time. They haven't really done much.
Okay.
However, they are one of the nicest guys on the planet, or at least it's
Okay.
been said so. But behind that, there's something far worse.
And what's that far
They have-
worse
they
thing
have-
exactly?
They have plans. Their plans are they're going to stop oil mining in the U.S.
Okay.
Now, what they're going to do after that is unknown. They could start more wars based off past presidents. It's
This
likely
just sounds like your description of Joe Biden and Donald Trump, to be honest.
It's not. It's just a scenario.
It kind of
So who are you
does,
voting
though.
Who are you voting for out of those two?
Well, again, a nice guy sounds nice, experience sounds nice, but I mean, I don't know, again, I don't like douchebags. But at the same time, I guess the conservative would be the better option, because I don't sound like a psychopath.
Okay. That's all I needed to know. Actually, it's pretty funny. So, you know what? Okay. That's all I have to say. Do you want to give us a scenario?
I'll pass.
That was a pretty forced laugh.
It wasn't that forced.
It wasn't that forced. Okay, Okay, now that was a forced laugh.
That was not forced. I did not force that.
Then what are you laughing at if it's not forced?
My friend sent me something.
What'd they send you?
Alright.
Prove that it wasn't forced.
Alright, I'll send you the picture. I already posted this on my story, but they commented on it. And I just remembered that I posted that. They sent it to me kind of a while ago, because then I don't think I can view that anymore. Did you watch it?
Nah, I haven't got to anything yet.
Oh, well I sent it.
Just now got it. Your friend did not send you it.
Yes, they did!
Your friend did send you that. I'm not
Yes!
stupid. Your friend would not send you a Charlie Sheen video.
You don't know
Because
that. You don't know that
no
though, that's the thing.
No one in this world but you and your dad actually likes Charlie Sheen.
That's not true. A lot of people like Charlie Sheen, you just don't know.
Oh, I just don't know.
2.5 Men is like the second most rewatched rerun show right now. Like in reruns. What?
That has nothing to do.
Yes, it does. That means a lot of people watch it.
Just because Charlie Sheen's in it has nothing to do.
He's the best character. Alright, actually, that is true. That is the reason why people watch the show, because after he leaves, it's terrible.
But the fact that you say your friends sent you that.
They did.
No teenager would send Charlie Sheen off.
Well, they did.
I don't even know what he says in the video.
I don't listen to it. It's funny.
I'm not listening to a Charlie Sheen video.
This is after he was on drugs and all that. Then he was asked, "Are you still on?" People are saying, "I wonder if he's still on drugs," and he is like, "I am on a drug. It's called Charlie Sheen." And basically, he says it's not available because if you take it, you will die. Your face will melt off, and children will weep at your corpse, or blah blah blah, or something like that. And then he shows him acting like he's crying. Actually, I'm gonna watch that video right now. It's funny. Cause you will die.
I have no clue how you and Brody hate each other's humor so much, because you guys, this is the type of shit Brody would pull.
No, cause he wouldn't get it.
It seems pretty given to me.
As they must.
Summer?
Yeah, because it fires in a way that...
That night last month when he was rushed to the hospital after a drug-filled night with porn stars. Your anger and your hate, I think, is coming off as erratic to people.
Passion. My passion. It's all
Okay, your passion is coming off as erratic to
Right,
people.
well, did you borrow my brain for 5 seconds and just be like, dude, can't handle it, unplug this bastard? Because it fires in a way that is, I don't know, maybe from this particular terrestrial...
I think some of those things that you're putting out there are making people think something's wrong with you.
That's up to, that has nothing to do with me, really. I mean, they're entitled to, I suppose, interpret stuff as they must.
Some
I'm a doctor of.
Some are saying that you're bipolar.
Wow, what does that mean?
I guess that you're on 2 ends of the spectrum.
Wow. And then what? What's the cure? Medicine? Make me like them? I'm
by winning. I win here, I win there. Now what? If I'm bipolar, I went through moments where a guy like crashes and it's like in the corner, like, oh my god, it's all my mom's fault. Shut up. Shut up. Stop. Move forward.
Have you had any celebrities reach out to you to try and help you?
Yeah, radical people like Sean Penn.
Like Bernie Sanders?
And Farrell and just radical people, and they're not telling me what to do.
Who gave you the best piece of advice?
Well, they didn't give me any advice, and within that, there's great advice. It was just love, and so you know, just to see. It's oftentimes says unknown, but occasionally, you know,
You hated
Mark
Charlie
comes
Sheen
through on your caller ID, and it's like winning.
Yeah, he's fucking funny.
I use a blender. I use a vacuum.
And it's not
cleaner,
even ironically, it's unironic.
You know,
you think he's
household
unironic.
items. When was the last time I ingested or took drugs?
Yeah.
It's an AA stupid expression term. I don't remember. I do not remember.
A week ago, 2 weeks
Maybe
ago,
a month
2 days ago.
6 weeks. I don't know. It was a few days before the suits rolled in and said, change it, change everything. We're shutting you down. The last time I took drugs, probably took more than anybody could survive.
How much?
I don't know, man. I was banging 7-gram rocks and finishing them because that's how I roll.
How do you survive that?
Because I'm me. Because I'm me. I'm different. I just have a different constitution. I have a different heart. I have a different, you know, I get tiger blood, man.
Worried that you're gonna die when you...
He's got tiger blood, man.
But you're only human.
Now, there's certain blends I will not entertain because that's how people go down. I'm too smart to do that. So, you know, I'm sorry for the guys.
Smart.
That happened to.
Too smart.
So I read the directions.
All right. Sorry, new master. If I had to pick which power, what do you want to have? Telekinesis, probably that.
Time control.
Oh yeah, fuck. Time control would be so cool. I have a lot of things I'd want to reverse. Don't ask. But I mean, that video's fucking hilarious. He's
you
by.
just unironically laughed at Charlie Sheen. Unironically. You would be ironic. Like a month ago, you'd be ironically laughing at that.
Well, it's funny either way because it's real life. Because he's actually like on drugs when that happened.
Your humor has been broken.
By what?
I don't know. That was one of.
You just don't get it because you.
I don't get it.
It kind of reminds me of my
guy
dad. It kind of reminds me of my dad 6 years ago, to be honest. I think that's the one thing. So I kind of laugh at it because it's kind of relatable.
A guy's on drugs and he's in an interview and he's answering questions and he says that
He's not answering questions. That's the funny part.
I just heard the video.
He was banging 7-gram rocks. Did you hear? He's got tiger blood, man. He's got tiger blood. Didn't you know that?
The party, you know.
So you actually have a strategy about how you take your drugs?
No, I just have a couple of rules. I don't know if it's a strategy.
You're clean right now.
Sure.
So is this better now? Your life now, clean with your children.
Yeah,
Is it
he
better
just
than
asked
being
the
on
question.
drugs?
It's perfect. Yeah,
said,
it doesn't
clean
compare.
now.
They're whole different realities, you know. There's great things about both, but
He's not answering them correctly, though. He's just saying shit.
you know, focus. It's exciting.
It's exciting.
I've come back from a place that, you know, people can put labels on it and they can figure all this stuff out. They can try to like normalize it, boring, stupid, you know, and it's fine. But for me, it's I've just answered.
Was it ever good?
And it happened in the blink of an eye, and I'm totally excited by it. You know.
It was.
When?
Whenever you didn't unironically laugh at Charlie.
Because it's a funny video.
And
Party,
don't know how.
I'll destroy you in the air, and I will deploy my ordnance to the ground.
Coming in the wake of drug and alcohol-fueled scandals with porn stars and allegations of violence have left.
I mean, he was banging 7-gram rocks with porn stars.
Overnight, gas prices went up 6.5 cents. And overnight on CBS,
Thanks, Obama.
went down 2.5 men. 2.5 men.
And caused CBS to at least temporarily pull the plug on his hit series. So Sheen took 2020 inside his very private world for a look at what
It's
no one else
2021
has been
now,
able
you
to
can change
see,
your name.
and gave us a first glimpse inside his own mind.
All these radio rants have people thinking Charlie Sheen has got to be on drugs again.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, I am on a drug. It's called Charlie Sheen. It's not available because if you try it once, you will die. Your face will melt off, and your children will weep over your exploded body.
That sounds like Big Bang Theory.
So it's
That just sounds like Big
yeah,
Bang.
no, it's just I woke up and decided, you know, I've been kicked around. I've been
No, Big Bang Theory's ass.
Shucks guy with like this bitch in rockstar life, and I'm just finally gonna completely embrace it, wrap both arms around it, and love it violently.
That is.
And defend it violently.
That's worse than
through violent hate.
But he's stoned. You think fucking Pineapple Express is funny? He's clearly high when he made
It
this.
seemed a fair question under the circumstances. The
Yes,
slightly
but-
hyper.
That's a pot-smoking comedy right there. He's literally high.
Sorry.
He's been smoking crack.
Whatever. It's just a joke. People take everything so literally. How about I tell them I'm a high priest back in Assassin Warlock. I'm Hitler. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
And what does that mean?
I don't know.
Where do these words
I
come
don't know.
from, Charlie?
These words just sound cool together. It comes from my grand wizard master. I don't know, man. Stuff just comes out, and it's entertaining, and it's fun, and it sounds different than all the other garbage people are spewing, you know?
When was the last time you used?
I do not remember.
A week ago, 2 weeks
Maybe
ago,
a month
2 days ago?
6 weeks. I don't know.
Are you willing to take a drug test?
Sure, you got a cup. I mean, I got nothing to hide.
In fact, right after our interview, he took that test and passed. But is it that easy to give up the role he's played for so long?
See, he's not
People
high.
always compare you, the person, to
He
your
passed
character.
the drug
on
test.
Well, he's clearly still fucked in the head, no matter what it
If the
was.
story was ever told, of course, it would have to be on cable.
Some of that true story, of course, has
Or
been on
maybe that's
display
just
on the front
Charlie
page of
Sheen's
every tabloid.
He's not, though, because I've
Said
seen
he's
him when
on.
he's sober and he acts normal.
You might think that with all the stories about drugs and porn stars and God knows what else, his show would suffer. But 2.5 Men was the most watched show on television last night.
Yeah, see?
And it was a rerun, too.
See?
Almost
See?
high, perhaps
Do you hear
his
that?
own opinion of himself.
You have millions of fans.
I have billions of fans.
Billions of
Does
fans.
that have
Why do
anything
people
to
love
do
you
with
so much?
Charlie Sheen being
Yes, he's the main character on that show. Have you ever seen it?
In my work, but also my personal life. Part of that code is apologizing.
I
when you're
haven't.
wrong, and just owning it.
Because of
not
this
like
interview
getting
right
into
here.
Into the quagmire of stupidity.
Maybe I would have
But
thought
just
of it
looking at
more.
what you did on your part, you know, dismiss it and move forward.
Are you apologizing for anything right now?
Well, oh God, well, I kind of set that one up nicely, didn't I? Yeah, no, I'm really upset about how something was interpreted that I feel terrible about. So I think we should just clear the air on that. You know,
I wish I was banging 7-gram rocks.
On one of those radio interviews last week, Sheen launched into an attack on 2.5 Men creator Chuck Lorre.
Oh, this is funny. This is funny.
A certain Chaim Levine, yeah, that's Chuck's real name.
He goes by the name Chuck Lorre. His real name is Charles Levine. But
Right.
you chose to call him Chaim. You took the Hebrew version, which I think people were wondering why would.
Oh my god, that's so awful.
Said it as a joke. I don't know. I didn't make a big deal about it.
Sheen says he saw one of the title cards Lorre inserts at the end of each episode of the show, and was simply trying to be funny.
Bro, what is
Are
so
you
funny?
anti-Semitic?
No, I'm not. Why would I be? I mean, based on what? No, that's a mindset that I would never entertain.
Oh my
One message you
god.
put out there definitely didn't sit well with people, that using crack or cocaine socially is okay as long as you can
Funny,
handle
though.
it.
So come on. Stay away from the crack. I think it's pretty good advice, unless you can manage it socially, Dan.
Was that a joke or were you
What do you
serious?
think? You're a smart lady.
You tell me.
That was a joke. Because it's so absurd. When you got a highly evolved brain and you're trying to like roll it where you can't.
Highly evolved brain.
Behind the tough humor of vulnerability.
Some of it's on me because I was people pleasing for too long, and when you're people pleasing, your soul is dead. Because at the end of the day, you're left with yourself, and you think, God, I didn't take care of
I
myself.
mean, that lady isn't
Again.
laughing.
But
so
Sheen says his
clearly I'm not
Hollywood
the only
supporters.
Because she's a fucking reporter. She can't show any emotion.
Oh yeah, yeah, radical people like
Yeah,
Sean Penn
but
and Mel Gibson and
if she
Colin
did, that
Farrell and
means
Pete
she'd be
Rose
faking
and,
laughing.
Who gave you the best
Because
piece
you
of
can't
advice out of
just
your
not
celebrity
laugh.
friends who've called you?
You could
they
try
didn't-
not
no,
to,
they
but
didn't give
laughing
me any
is a
advice,
natural emotion.
And within that, there's
Yeah, and I think this is genuinely funny.
just love. It was just just seeing what's up.
However, Sheen's father was clearly worried last week when he spoke on British
That
TV.
that lady clearly doesn't think it is. So
Cause she's a fucking robot.
The disease of addiction is a form of cancer.
Are you
Can I ask
convinced
you about the
robots are
comments that your father,
real now?
Martin, made?
Nah, I'm not interested in that.
I never said they were fake.
Comparing what?
Comparing your issues to cancer.
Yeah, no, he has no right to do that. And I have no interest in that. I don't care if he's my dad or the guy down the street or something that like fell out of the sky. No interest in that. I don't care if it's my dad. Back off with your judgment.
But the stakes for Sheen have never been higher.
Tell me about the last time you took drugs.
Last time I took drugs, I probably took more than anybody could survive. You know? I don't know, man. I was banging 7-gram rocks and finishing them.
So was I.
I have one speed. I have one. Because I'm me.
About to enter the third Scarecrow segment.
I have a different brain. I have a different heart. I have a different, I get tiger blood, man.
But even tiger blood prevents an OD.
You don't worry that you're gonna die when you take any drugs.
Dying's for fools.
You look back at the last time you used drugs. Are you disgusted with yourself, or do you think, how could I have done that?
I'm proud of what I.
So why do you think our lady's a
You're
robot?
proud of
Because
that
she's
party
not
woman?
laughing at
Of course, why wouldn't I?
Because she's not showing any emotion.
Because I expose people to magic. I expose them to something they're never otherwise going to see in their boring, normal lives.
So how do you get
So
that
it's
out
not
of you?
showing
You
emotion
close your
means
eyes
you're a
and change your
robot.
brain. It's not that.
Yeah.
How can anyone believe that you will stay clean, given your track record?
I'm not interested in what people believe. I'm interested in what I believe, and I believe in the truth.
Do you think the reporters who ask celebrities and president and vice president questions, and then whenever they don't laugh at funny responses or not funny responses, or they just don't have any emotions because they don't have any emotions to feel, they're just robots. Right?
They act like robots. I didn't say they were literally robots. I said you're a robot, meaning it's not a. I didn't mean literally.
Okay, but to my understanding, if at least this is just what I think, might just be an opinion. I don't know, but if I were to say someone's a robot, it would mean that I think they're literally a robot.
Yeah, well, you think everything's literal, so I mean that's you.
But you said they're a robot, and then you said you never did not believe in robots. And then you admitted to thinking she's a robot, and now you don't think she's a robot.
I didn't admit that I thought she was a robot, to be honest. I just said that they could be real.
Your humor is broken.
I'm Levine, okay. Fine.
I mean, I'm just beyond.
Because you don't get it. You don't get it.
I don't. I really don't. Do I have to watch 2.5 Men to get it? Is it
Yeah.
an inside joke?
Yeah, you do. It's an inside joke.
Is there a certain episode I have to watch? Is there a
Uh,
reason Charlie Sheen is acting high? Even though he's not, because he passed it.
Actually, he did take a blood test and never said the results and that, so maybe he didn't pass the blood test. Maybe he was smoking crack, and that test was for cocaine. He's like, yeah, you got a cup?
I mean, as the other two people who are watching this, do you guys really think this is funny? I'm just trying to see if I'm a minority or not. Maybe something's wrong with my hearing, because I do not.
I think there is. I mean, you think the Andy episodes of The Office are funny?
The Andy episodes.
Yeah.
The Andy episodes. You're laughing at the Andy episodes. You obviously think the Andy episodes are funny. You realize that he's in like every episode past season 3, right?
I mean, the ones after
And
Michael
you
leaves. The ones after Michael leaves.
I really
You can't make a show without structure. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's why 2.5 million. That's so bad. No one's commenting, so I don't even know if they're just in the state I am right now, where I just don't know what's happening. So it's an inside joke from 2.5 million.
Yes, yes it is. Yes it is.
What episode? In
Season 4, Episode 6.
what happens in the episode?
Well, he gets medicinal marijuana.
And so that's why you're laughing so bad. This is because this is supposed to relate to the show he's on.
Yeah. I mean, he's just like his character on the show. I think that's the funny thing.
So maybe he's showing the character as Charlie.
But this is right after he left the show, though.
Did he die in the show?
Yeah.
How did he die?
He got in a car crash and he died.
Don't say drug overdose.
He got in a car crash.
Why do I doubt this?
No, it's true. Look it up. Look up 2.5 Men, The Death of Charlie. It happened. I swear to God. And yes, his name on the show is Charlie.
So, an episode on 2.5 Men is why you're laughing at this so much.
Not just one episode, though, like all of them.
I have no clue what's going on.
Well, you've never seen the show, so maybe if you saw the show, you would get it.
I have a feeling it's not from the show. And then you're just lying, and then you're like, well, you take everything literal, so that's why I wasn't funny to you. Even though you're saying to my face that it's on 2.5 Men.
No, literally, there is an episode where he gets medicinal marijuana. And he smokes pot with the housekeeper.
And that's why you think it's so funny.
The other, well, also, he just acts like his character on the show.
So that's why you think this
Yes!
It's because he acts like this character on a
Yeah,
TV show.
and it's funny. I mean, he's got tiger blood, man.
I don't. I mean, that reporter did not find it funny, so I'm just gonna say that.
Yeah, because she was scared. Because he was banging 7-gram rocks. He said he was banging 7-gram rocks. I'd be scared if I knew the guy I was interviewing is probably banging 7-gram rocks. I mean, who wouldn't?
So you're just saying that the lady's showing emotion? She's not a...
She isn't showing emotions. I think she's worried though the interview's gonna go south, which it did. And the interview went wrong.
That's an emotion, is being scared. Is it not?
No, it isn't. I'm fucking with you, No, it is. It is. I think she's more worried about her interview than her life, to be honest, in that video. Oh, we know Charlie could have pulled out a gun and shot her.
Yeah, any interviewer at any interviewee could.
Yeah, but he was intoxicated, clearly, or he's drunk or something.
Passed the test. So
He passed a drug test. He could have been drunk. It's the thing. A drug test doesn't account for alcohol.
I'm just looking at all facts and resources we have around. So, according to this, he's not He's on drugs. And if he was drunk, don't you think the lady would be smiling for her?
He's acting like he was on drunk or he was on something. I mean, he literally said he was banging 7-gram rocks. He's got tiger blood, I mean, you know that.
You've either had way too much time on your hands and way too much time by yourself, or something's broken here.
What about both?
I mean, I'd understand why.
I mean, what do you think happened?
Probably both, since you just brought up both.
Well, how do you think one of them could have happened? That's the question. I think something's
Because
broken
you're
inside him.
You're laughing at Charlie Sheen.
Yeah, it's funny.
It's not funny.
Yes,
If
it
was funny,
is.
you'd
Yes,
laugh.
it is. Did you listen to his answers? They're hilarious.
Yes.
They're
I did
hilarious, aren't they?
I personally don't find him funny because something might be missing from it. A guy like that, acting that stupid.
He's got tiger blood.
It's not even like an awkward, so that's not funny.
Awkward is funny.
The lady seems mildly comfortable around some dude.
She does not look comfortable. I can tell you that for a
She
fact.
sounded comfortable.
Yeah, because she's supposed to. She's a fucking interviewer.
And she's good at her job.
Yeah, she works at fucking CBS. I doubt it.
I'd probably say that's a pretty decent station. That's
I
what
disagree.
my dad's always watching.
Not C-SPAN?
C-SPAN?
That's real.
Listen to the name.
It's real news.
All you have to do is listen to the name of a news station to know if it's good or not.
I mean, CNN sounds fine.
That sounds like a rate. That sounds like the KKK gone wrong. Or gone right, actually.
MSNBC?
That sounds like a gay porn.
No, it doesn't.
MSNBC. MSN sounds like a gay porno. And
Fox News? I mean, that sounds pretty bad to me. That sounds pretty bad to me. Newsmax?
Who watches Newsmax?
Trump supporters.
I've never watched it.
Oh yeah, because you're a moderate Trump supporter compared to the crazy ones that live in fucking West Virginia and Wyoming.
Okay, you know what?
What about OAN?
What?
OAN, that sounds bad.
Sure.
Fuck you, leave. Oh, I have tiger blood, I guess. He mute me? Oh,
What?
I thought you muted me for a second.
No, my Wi-Fi just got lost, and then
Oh.
I just got kicked out of the battlefield. Now, I might let gotta get part. I don't know.
Alright. You know, just show me I have tiger blood. I don't even know what that means. He has tiger blood, to be honest. I mean, winning is pretty funny. I mean, he said he's by winning, he wins here and he wins there. I mean, that's kind of funny. I'm by winning. It's like when you see one of these major names on the on your caller ID, you're like, ha, winning. What do you think it was like a big meme 10 years ago?
Probably because 10 years ago, biggest meme 10 years ago was a fucking dog barking.
That's not true. It was that 10 years ago. That was that is still the funniest meme of all time.
Charlie Sheen.
Yes. Look up any Charlie Sheen memes. I always thought they were funny, even when I didn't like him.
You hated Charlie Sheen, and you hated
I
all
hated
his
him, but I
memes.
thought his memes were hilarious.
You never laughed at his memes.
You didn't know that?
Never even looked at him.
Yes, I did. Ask Aiden.
Ask Aiden.
Aiden Wesley. Those were the things me and him used to do. Like, during free time, we would look up Charlie Sheen memes.
7th grade?
6th grade.
But I didn't even know who you were in 6th grade. Being quite honest. I'm talking about like a month ago, when you absolutely despised Charlie Sheen.
I did. No, I've been watching 2.5 Men for 6 months now.
Okay.
I've seen like every episode.
Okay. What about it?
Even the bad ones.
You mean even all of the episodes?
No, there are good ones. Have you seen the Ashton Kutcher ones? Those are bad. Ashton Kutcher's one of the worst comedians of all time. I mean, the fact people find him funny, it's beyond me. If we're gonna talk funny here. It's That 70s Show. That's a funny show. I mean, come on. No?
No.
Why not? That's just hilarious.
That's such a Brody show.
No, it is not. He's not smart enough to find that show funny.
The humor isn't like hard to find funny in that show. It's given to you.
Then what is hard to find funny then?
Fucking movies like Superbad, where you at least have to have common ground on what they're talking about. That's why Brody didn't find that movie funny.
That's true.
Why I was the only one laughing at it that one night.
I thought it was hilarious.
Okay. Actually, you were asleep whenever we watched
I was alright. I was asleep half the time. That movie's fucking funny.
I don't know what you're saying, but you know,
Why'd you skip the cutscene, bro? I'm just trying to get through the game. But if you don't want me to, I won't skip them.
Why?
I have tiger blood, man. The drug I'm on isn't available because if you take it, you will die. Your face will melt off, and your children will go mourn your corpse. If you take it once, you will die. Oh god, he is hilarious. That is a comedian right there. With just the water and the sky for company. Yep. Hey, this guy knows what I'm talking about. That's one of Charlie Sheen's movies. It's a funny movie right there. Is it as funny as that interview? No. But, I don't get why you don't think that interview is funny. It's fucking hilarious.
It's not not even that. It's just the fact that you hate on Brody's humor.
That's how my life was in
You're blasting
2021.
Your ass.
This is different than Brody's humor, though. That's the thing.
It's both just as bad.
His is irrelevant. Mine's somewhat relevant, at least. People still watch 2.5 Men on reruns.
At least, no, Brody's memes and stuff. It's like the freshest meme.
What about Skylanders?
That's not even a meme. It's just something he likes. I don't think he's ever showed me a Skylanders meme.
I think that's all his videos have been lately. It's Skylanders memes.
You said you didn't watch his videos. I don't watch his videos.
I do. I do proudly. I'm a proud subscriber. I dislike every single one of the videos, and I watch all of them. I've seen every single one. Every last one I've seen. I watch them because I got tiger blood. You know, I mean, like they're good content. I don't take that drug because if you take it, one time you will die. Your face will peel off and your children will cry at your dead body. You know what I mean? It's
Talk about overplayed jokes. Jesus Christ.
That's funny though.
It doesn't matter whether you think it's funny or not. It's the game if you get overplayed.
Like Comedy Central with The Office.
Sure.
Or with reruns, my bad.
I don't really know. Were you trying to roast something there? Because I haven't watched The Office in like 6 months.
Ha! Winning. Wait, though, what do you watch?
Fucking, I just started Cobra Kai because I have everyone up my ass about it.
Same here, and I'm not a fucking conformist. Any good?
Well, obviously this show has to be good. I just started the first episode like last night. I fell asleep watching it because that shit's fucking boring as hell.
I'm gonna watch Batman the Animated Series tonight, probably.
I'm fucking blame Bill Clinton for falling asleep at the inauguration speech.
Well, it's not his fault. It's a boring speech.
Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton must have a tough night.
Joe Biden is probably one of the most boring presidents I think we've had in modern history, to be honest.
I thought you said you liked his speeches.
I do, but his speeches are still kind of boring. But they're good speeches.
There's so many contradictions, I don't even know what to think right now.
Just because you disagree with me and just because you think it's facts doesn't make it facts.
I didn't even bring up my opinion. You just said his. You basically just said his speech was bad, and then you said you liked the speech.
I said they were boring. I didn't say they were bad. Boring and
a speech would have to be entertaining to be good.
That's not true.
Kind of like a movie, you know?
All speeches are boring, but they're good ones.
I wouldn't say so. I've been able to sit through Reagan and Martin Luther King speeches.
I was able to sit through George McGovern's speech in 1972 Democratic Convention, so I mean, I guess so.
I don't really know what to say. You just...
Do you even know who that is?
No, I don't fucking know who that is.
How do you not know who that is?
1972?
Yeah.
That was alive in the 70s.
Who?
Actually, the 70s were pretty bad when it
No, they weren't. Oh, yeah, when it came to presidents, yeah. I mean, there was Nixon. Yeah, that's about it. Kidding. Don't cancel me, people. No, like Jimmy Carter, that's it. I mean, they called it. They don't call him the rock and roll president for nothing.
Rock and rolled out of office after you guys got smacked by Ronald Reagan.
Unfortunately.
Jesus Christ. That.
I kicked his ass in the election. It was a great thing. Actually, Ronald Reagan was like everyone's grandpa, except mine, because my grandpa.
He has the most awkward pictures.
He does, yeah.
All pictures of him are so awkward. Actually, except the picture of the cowboy. That was pretty badass.
Yeah. I kind of want to make that my profile picture on everything, just to get people to ask, what the fuck's that?
My grandpa.
I wish Reagan was my grandpa. Said my grandpa's a bit of a racist.
So was Reagan.
Reagan wasn't racist.
Bro, every president fucking before Bush was hardcore racist.
That's not true. Jimmy Carter isn't a racist.
Other than fucking. You know what? Okay.
What'd he do? What'd he do something to make him racist?
No comment.
JFK wasn't racist.
I was just about to get to that, and then you said, fucking Jimmy Carter was racist.
Or is it? Lyndon B. Johnson wasn't racist.
I'm pretty sure Jimmy Carter has had like 8 brain transplants. He's not even himself.
Alright, yeah, what do you need help with, man? What do you need help with? I'm here.
He wants to learn about Jimmy Carter.
To be honest, he had probably one of the most uneventful presidencies in modern history. That's what you're gonna ask. Yet he was still pretty rock and roll. That's why they call him the rock and roll president. Yeah, what do you need help with?
Some people think the 70s are better than the 80s.
They kind of were in some ways.
80s had better movies, bro.
That's true.
And the music from the 80s was so...
70s music was pretty good, though.
Well, yeah, 60s, 70s, and 80s. 90s was pretty alright, I guess. 90s really killed off the... I mean, they could have had 4 good years in a row.
Yeah, I mean, 2000s was good, 2010s was terrible.
I think 2010s were better than 2000s.
No.
Think
all
of
right.
one bad year other than 2010.
Let's see, one bad year. 2018 was pretty terrible.
No, that was...
16 was bad.
Would say that was just because you had bad experiences. Okay,
That was...
2016, that's different because every single person I've met says that that's their favorite year.
Well, 2016 was pretty bad. 17 was pretty bad. I have good memories from them, I guess, but still 17 was bad.
You weren't even alive in the 2000s, by the way.
I wish I was. I'd say 2012 was the best year of this decade.
You were barely old enough to
I
remember.
still remember it, though, and it was the time of my life, was 2012.
You were 5.
And I can still remember it.
How are you gonna have a good time when you were 5?
Yeah, you can still have a good time when you're 5. Might not be legal, but I mean, you can. Alright, let me read this question. I've had anxiety for the last few weeks. Yeah, I have. Yeah, to be honest, there's not much you can do. Just try to do something that calms you down, or do something that makes you happy. That usually helps. Everyone handles it differently, so whenever you ask someone and for advice and whatever they say doesn't work, it's probably because it doesn't. Everyone handles things differently, and everyone copes with things differently. So that'd be my recommendation. Just do something that makes you happy. Or calms you down. Or just try to go to sleep. I mean, that helps too.
I think if you go to sleep, if you
I mean,
go to sleep with anxiety, you don't really have anxiety.
That's true. That's true. And to be honest, I probably shouldn't have said that. I maybe try to go to sleep. I should have said, because see, I struggle with, like, this week, Tuesday. I was having panic attacks all day, and it took me like over an hour to sleep. And
it takes me over an hour to sleep normally.
Yeah, I usually pass out pretty quickly, depending on how tired I was. And I was really tired, yet I wasn't able to fall asleep. And then I kept waking up in the middle of the night, and whenever I did, I was shivering and I was panicking.
Oh, I get it. You've activated a sonar beacon
And I didn't know what to do.
There's a study that shows it depends. Okay, so however big your ego is depends on how close you were with your dad. If you were very close with your dad, your ego probably isn't that big. But if you weren't, then you probably have a big ego.
Makes sense.
That's an actual study.
That makes sense. If you're having weird dream, I mean, yeah, that makes sense, because that week I was having weird dreams. Well then just try to relax. That's my best guess. I honestly, I don't have any coping methods. I just deal with it, to be honest. And I know that's not healthy, but that's how I handle it, is I just kind of deal with it and hope everything gets better. Try to calm down, try to find something that I enjoy and try to get happy. Because a lot of times if I'm having anxiety over something, I'm typically depressed too, and...
Wait, alright. Xavier, have you ever had melatonin? Because every time I take that, I personally don't dream. So I don't know if you've ever tried that, but I'm just asking. Because I've taken that a couple of times, and I usually don't have dreams when I take it. So I'm just wondering. And melatonin isn't like a drug. All it does is just help you go to sleep. Well, I guess it is a drug because it's medication.
Yeah, it's meds.
Technically, everything's a drug. Definition of a drug.
Meds. All meds are drugs, yeah.
Yes, anything addictive is a drug.
Technically, I guess.
But I don't know how you can be addicted to melatonin.
I mean, people are...
I mean, I was addicted to Flintstones gummies.
Fuck! No, you cunt! Cunt! Keep dying on the Killer Croc thing.
Killer Croc, you mean?
I got one of them. Oh, fuck. I got tiger blood, man. I mean, I think that's just kind of how I deal with addiction. I got tiger blood.
Surprised you and Brody don't get along more.
Cause he's a fucking idiot.
But you guys both use overplayed jokes over and over.
Yeah, mine are funny.
To you. The people around you. I don't know if they could say this.
Well, if people have a good sense of humor, I think they'll find it funny.
I think good sense of humor is probably whatever can make the most people laugh.
Not true.
And from the three people...
So poggers, let's see here,
that makes the most people laugh, then, statistically.
Oh my god, you need to fucking become a scientist or fucking something, because it's all statistics.
Everything is statistics, actually.
Funny. Yeah, that's actually true. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I think there's something wrong with me.
After all these Charlie Sheen memes, there definitely is.
They're funny though. If they make me if they make me happy, it shouldn't be an issue.
Just because something makes you happy, I don't mean there's not an issue. Hitler found happiness over killing people. Is there an issue with that?
I think a lot of
Hell
people
yes,
do
there
actually.
is. Yes, a lot of people do. People find happiness over video games, and that could be an issue because
Carter.
Me.
I kind of stopped playing video games to an extent. I'm just trying to find something to do these days.
But you do find happiness over them, right?
I mean, I can't say I feel happy right now. I just kind of. But I mean, I don't feel happy often. But what's that for?
What? I didn't laugh.
You're
No, I
clearly
didn't laugh. Okay.
You're clearly laughing.
It was fake, I swear.
You swear.
Just take my word, it was fake. I solemnly swear my position as fake laughing.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
A woman. Amen. Congress saying a woman is the funniest.
Fuck!
Amen. A woman.
I don't get it.
I don't either, that's why it's funny. Because they started saying a woman because amen is sexist.
How?
You know, the Greek. I asked Congress. Because they just started saying a woman.
Fucking, I fucking hate Nancy Pelosi.
Fact. Most people pay way too much to file their
That's
taxes.
not true.
Charlie Sheen. He's been in program. Woke up and decided, you know, I've been kicked around, I've been criticized, I've been like the aw shucks guy with like this bitch in rockstar life, and I'm just finally gonna completely embrace it, wrap both arms around it, and love it violently, and defend it violently through violent hatred.
Are you on anything right now? Are you
No,
on
ma'am.
any drugs right
You're
now?
pulling out.
It seemed a fair question under the circumstances. The slightly hyper demeanor, the non sequiturs.
You're dealing with a Vatican assassin. Sorry. What does that mean, you wonder? People take it so literally. How about I tell them
Yeah, that's like you.
I'm a high priest, Vatican assassin, warlock. I'm Hitler. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
And what does that mean?
I don't know.
Where do these words come from, Charlie?
Actually, let me get Brody on.
It comes from my
No, that's not.
master. I don't know, man. Stuff just comes out.
I mean, he'll probably find this funny
It
too.
sounds
No, he won't. He won't get it. He doesn't have the brain cells to get it.
When was the last time you used?
Or he has too
I do
many.
not remember.
A week ago, 2 weeks ago,
Maybe a month
2 days ago.
6 weeks. I don't know.
Are you willing to take a drug test?
Sure, you got a cup. I mean, I got nothing to hide.
In fact, right after
You're
our
a bit of a
interview, he
narcissist.
took that test and passed. But is it that easy to give up the role he's played for so long?
People always compare you, the person, to
Voter fraud! Voter fraud!
I got
Fuck.
in my pocket that's itching to turn into $12 and a hangover. If the true story was ever told, of course it would have to be on cable.
Some of that true story, of course, has been on display on the front page of every tabloid. But public opinion on Sheen still
Oh, hey,
seems
Brody,
high.
let me invite him.
You
No,
might
it's
think
not.
that with all the stories about drugs and porn stars and God knows what else, his show would suffer. But 2.5 Men was the most watched show on television last night. And it was a rerun.
Are you surprised? It's a good show.
Perhaps as his own
I'm not
opinion
laughing
of
at that.
himself.
billions of
Sorry.
fans. Why do you think people love you so much?
Because I'm
Because he's Charlie Sheen.
He not only shines through in my work, but also my personal
He is pretty
The
honest.
code is apologizing when you're wrong and just owning it and not like getting into the
Let me call Brody.
into the quagmire
Let's
of
not.
stupidity behind it. But just
That'd be quite the
own what you did,
quagmire.
Own your part, dismiss it and move forward.
Are you apologizing
Did you
for
just
anything right now?
pull a
Well,
quagmire?
well, I kind of set that one up nicely, didn't I?
I said that would be a
no,
quagmire if he did it.
Really upset about how something was interpreted. I feel terrible about what's happening.
Don't cause a quagmire, Jake. I swear to God.
Labeling me an anti-Semite.
On one of those radio interviews last week,
Birdie,
she
join the
launched
party
into
on
an attack
PlayStation.
on 2.5 Men creator Chuck Lorre.
I'm talking to Matt. I need to see if you think something's funny.
I'm Levine.
His real name is Charles Levine. You chose to call him version, which I think people were wondering, why would he do that?
I read it off a vanity card and said it as a joke. I don't make a big deal.
Sheen says he saw the name on one of the title cards Lorre inserts at the end of each episode of the show, and was simply trying to be funny.
Are you anti-Semitic?
Yeah, no.
He said, yeah, no.
No, that's a mindset that I would never entertain.
One message you put out there definitely didn't sit well with people.
Let's go.
That using crack or cocaine socially is okay as long as you can handle it.
It's so come on.
I said, stay away from crack, which I think is pretty good advice, unless you can manage it socially, Dan.
Was that a joke or were you
What
being
do you
serious?
think? You're a smart lady.
You tell me.
Yeah, it was a joke.
So
It was a joke.
But when you got a highly evolved brain and you're trying to like roll out your humor, you can't.
I'm Levine.
Behind the tough humor, a vulnerability.
Some of it's on me because I was people pleasing for too long, and when you're people pleasing, you're.
All right, Brody. He wants to know if you think this Charlie Sheen interview is funny.
Charlie, who's that?
Some irrelevant guy.
He's hilarious, and Jake doesn't get it, so I wanted to see if you think it's funny.
Send it to me.
All right. By winning is what it's called, because he thinks he's when he's asked.
Let me put my Battlefront 2 disc in.
Whoa! All right, Ashton, what are you doing here?
Well, me and him were in a party, and I don't just want to leave him,
Oh.
so he's gonna add one of his friends.
Oh fuck!
Ashton, just go ahead and add your friend, and then I'll join you on Minecraft Dungeons.
No, all right. Well, you don't find fucking Charlie Sheen funny, so that's not funny.
I didn't see the video. Okay.
What's up?
Fuck. I'm Levine.
Okay, Ashton, let me get on. I clicked on Fortnite. Okay. Matt, you gotta send me the video if you want me to react.
I sent it to you.
Oh, on what? Snapchat?
YouTube, not YouTube. Fucking messages.
I didn't get it.
Oh, I sent it to Ashton. Shit. Wrong person.
I probably wasn't gonna watch it anyway.
It's funny.
Hey, Curtis, do you want me to call him his real name or you just want to call him Kermit?
Can we call him Heim? Can we call him Heim Levine?
What?
Can we call him Heim Levine?
I don't know who that is.
I'm watching.
It's a Hebrew name. Heim Levine.
Ashton's loading in right now.
Oh, you are? Like you guys were just like, do you know this kid in real life?
Birdie, are you watching it?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Jake, when my Battlefront's done, I'll play you guys either later tonight or tomorrow. Because I want to play some Minecraft Dungeons with Ashton.
Birdie.
I may or may not have some things.
When is Carter's birthday party?
What?
When is Carter's birthday, like, party?
Have I watched SMG4? No, that's not my thing.
Jake, look at our text messages. I have to tell you something.
What?
You actually expected Matt to watch SMG4? That's like the opposite of what he would actually watch. The exact opposite.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just too sporadic for me. Jake doesn't understand why I think fucking Charlie Sheen is funny.
Doesn't make sense.
Yes, it does, Jake. because you haven't seen 2.5 minutes. Ironically funny.
Hey, Matt.
Uh-huh. What? It's funny, isn't it? Oh. Shit. He left.
He did? Oh, I didn't get that. I didn't get the notification, so.
I'm pretty sure Dennis just said that he wants to play Battlefield.
No, fuck. Never
You
mind.
said sure. Well, you said
Never mind. But anyways, there's great news and a little bad news now. What? All right. Well, let's start with the bad news, I guess. So let's get it out of the way, and then we'll make it great. We'll make it great again. What am I? I'm live streaming. I've been live streaming for 5 hours of Batman Arkham Asylum. Go for it. I don't fucking care. I said Heim Levine.
I have a front dick. And a fat dick.
Oh, fuck you. Alright, Brody, what'd you think? What'd you think?
Is Brody even in?
Yeah, he joined back. He joined back. I'm Levine. The bad news is my allergies are getting worse because of my anxiety. Ooh, shit. Well, I'm sorry about that.
Hey, Kermit, did you get the things that I sent you? The pictures?
I really care. Oh yeah, I was wondering what the hell those were for.
Oh, did you read the comments?
Yeah.
I was just listening to that. I was waiting.
One time I got really sick because of my anxiety, so I know how you feel.
Or what?
Like I said, I was...
Heim Levine. Charlie Sheen calls Chuck Lorre Heim Levine. Alright, Brody, what'd you think?
The post above me is mega gay.
Okay, I am back.
Alright, Brody, was that video funny?
What?
Was that video I sent you funny?
No.
Yes, it was.
Matt, I did not laugh in the slightest. I did not even make any facial expressions. I sat there with a blank stare. I'd rather bang my head into a cement wall to see how many hits it would take.
Why didn't you find it funny? It was hilarious, though.
Because it's not funny.
What isn't funny about it?
Brody, Matt played that like 1,000 different times and he would have laughed for like a second.
I believe that, Matt. Okay, you know what's even more? You know what's funnier than that, Matt? I was going through TikTok and this guy posted on Snapchat divorce selfie with the guy with the girl filling out the papers and his ex-wife there, and it was funnier than what you sent. And it was just
that doesn't even sound funny.
Yeah, this dude took a picture of him smiling when he was filing for a divorce and said divorce selfie.
Alright, you guys can leave now.
More funny, half of every human being in the world is only in this world because rubber ripped.
Yeah, like me.
Actually, you gotta invite me.
Alright, the great news is I'm finally having medicine. Oh, good. That's good.
Why did Matt say we could leave now? Finally.
Don't leave. I don't want to listen to Charlie Sheen.
Alright, well, I don't want to be in here with fucking 85 people.
Actually, there's like 5 people.
You freaking dumbass. there's 5 people. You have been at a party with more of us before.
Two
Also,
retards and a
Ashton,
douche. That's what I'll call this party. 2 retards and a douche.
What?
2 retards and a douche.
Matt is calling himself a retard.
No, I'm not including myself.
Should be a retard, and I guess the douche should be beefy.
Alright, see you, man. No, alright, no. Brody, you are a retard, and Ashton is the retard. Jake is the douche.
Or you're all three. This joke is not funny.
I am going to let all of us. I am the cool Chad, who is Jake's son, and Jake is the cool Chad again. Kermit is the random dude that Ashton brought in. Matt is the stinky dumb funny. He thinks fart equal funny, and Ashton's cool.
That wasn't a fart joke. That was a guy. That was a guy. I never said one of those were fucking funny. You fucking cuntbag.
Charlie Sheen made it. If Charlie Sheen
Because Charlie Sheen's fucking funny. You don't know humor.
Wait, no, you don't.
No, you don't. The Office isn't fucking funny, and it never was.
I've seen a few episodes of The Office, and I can declare that The Office was way funnier than that video match.
Well, you didn't fucking get it because you don't have the brain cells.
That's two opinions, plus that.
Man, I'm not even gonna lie, I didn't even watch the full video, I got bored halfway through.
Exactly.
Exactly,
Matt, you're not helping your point! Wait, what do you have? What did you do without me?
Haim Levine. Haim Levine. Haim Levine.
Are you sure?
Haim Levine.
Gives me 7 defense.
Haim Levine.
I gifted it to you. I gifted you something.
Haim Levine.
What'd you give me?
Haim Levine.
I think you have to go here. I think you can get it.
Haim Levine.
Man, that's so funny.
It's funny to me. It's funny to me. I honestly am not trying to make you laugh. I'm trying to make myself laugh. So,
May I ask if you could do that?
Check your inventory. Did you get anything?
I got a rapid crossbow.
Yeah, that.
memes were never funny except Charlie Sheen memes.
Is that even a thing?
Yeah, they have been. They always have. Yeah, because I don't know anyone funny.
Facts, though. He's speaking the facts.
Yeah, it is sad because I don't know any funny people.
Or you're just not funny.
That was pretty narcissistic. That was pretty narcissistic.
I'm not even gonna lie.
Gay.
Yeah, he's just like us. He's just like Freddy.
Kermit is the big funny.
Kermit knows
Does that, so that mean he's nothing like me?
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much, man. I don't even know what level. Wait,
Yeah, because you guys aren't the right people to talk to. I need therapy, not fucking Haim Levine.
I got greens, beans, tomatoes, potatoes.
I'm just gonna tell you that Kermit is just like me and Brody.
Oh shit. Hand me a handgun now.
Also, he's a Dragon Ball nerd.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad.
Well, kind of a weeb. You know, just like One Punch Man and
Me?
So not a real weeb.
Charlie Sheen.
Charlie Sheen memes are funny, Jake. You just don't understand.
I'm too smart to understand.
Alright, so you're a fucking narcissist. Because you said you were too smart for something, basically claiming you're a narcissist.
I remember how I sent you the video of that dude shitting his shit. Jake,
Haim Levine, I tell you. Haim Levine.
Where this guy is duetting this person, like actually trying to make a serious video about music, and this guy duets and sings, "I'm gonna shit my pants." Ashton, I just got curb stomped into the dirt. Please help me.
Oh, I was gonna send that video.
Ashton, I think this is actually like difficult.
Yeah, you think? But this time it's full of Titan. Yeah, let's not.
Yeah. I'm gonna shit my pants.
So I think it's in here. Wait, can I save the video?
No, wait, it's only these enchanted guys. I'm lagging! No!
Oh, I'm gonna die. I was like, what? Oh, I died.
Okay, I'm just wasting arrows. You know what? I'm out. I'm out. Cancel the mission. Cancel the mission.
Time, Levine. That's keep sending me fucking TikToks. I honestly could care less.
Hey, Ashton, it disconnected me.
I'm gonna delete fucking TikTok.
Wait, Ashton, you got better too? Shit. Ashton, are you still appearing online?
Would you delete Ashton? Oh, you delete all the good games. Shit.
Skylander Swap Force is better than Battlefront 2 in my opinion.
Alright, at least you said in your opinion. You didn't act like it was fact. Jake.
Actually, no, it is a well-known fact. Skylander Swap Force is probably one of the best video games ever. I accidentally just started my own stream. Actually, just join me.
No. I have all the merchant, I have all the cool good things.
Why would you say your opinion on it's like the worst video you can do?
Honestly, I don't even care anymore. So I'm just gonna say fuck Trump, fuck the commies.
The B movie on Pornhub, and I'm not kidding about that. The B movie is on Pornhub.
Not surprised.
Yo, what? The what movie?
The B movie. It's on Pornhub. I'm not kidding about that.
You know, if Kermit says it, it's probably true because I kind of love him. No homo.
No homo though. He said.
Well, I mean, I jerk to that, so it makes sense.
What the?
I just said he jerked off in the B movie.
That's it. I must use my full power. You like smooth jazz.
No, alright, that meme was never funny, dude. Come on.
Yo, the You Like Jazz meme was revolutionary.
So was the Charlie Sheen meme.
It showed the society that
I've literally never seen that in any meme compilation I've ever watched.
Yeah, because your meme compilations are like circa 2018. If you watch a Charlie Sheen meme, your brain will fucking understand it.
Compilations from the fucking ancient underground.
Compilations were a thing in 1990.
I'm surprised they didn't teach
They're the only memes that are funny. Are Charlie Sheen memes. Yeah, because they're stupid.
Yo, guys, it's 2 weeks.
Yeah, and I don't like stupidity. I like shit that has merit, and Charlie Sheen has
shut
merit.
Up and listen to me. This is important. In 2 weeks, except for Kermit, I don't know about him. We go to our high school orientation.
Ah, fuck.
That's cool.
I don't want to go to high school, dude.
So we have to drive up there, and I want to see you guys there. And let's just go buy.
I'm not gonna. I'm probably not gonna go. I'm probably not gonna go there if it's on a remote day.
High school.
You don't have to go. You don't have to go.
Lazy ass. Matt's like, oh, I don't want to go to the thing that prepares me for high school, which could lead to my future career, because I'm probably not gonna go to college.
I am gonna go to college, actually.
What community college, Matt?
I fucking hate you, Brody. I swear to fucking God, I want to rip your throat out.
Why don't you want to go to orientation?
I'm not
gonna make me go. Actually, if you're not there, gay. Jake, if you're not there, I don't care because you're free.
I appear out of nowhere.
I don't even know what Kermit looks like. I'm just preparing to see like Kermit in a robe.
Like the type of guy that would take your anal beads out of them. Okay, so you need.
Bro, what the fuck?
You lagged out. What did you say? What did you say?
I said I look like I would take your eyes out and make anal beads out of them.
Can't say I know what that looks like, but okay.
Worst of it all, I would sell them on eBay.
It's probably the reincarnation of Etsy.
What?
Actually, where is your ass? Dude, I'm getting paid.
Something.
I'm gonna shit my... Oh!
That's a lot of boys right there. That's a lot of boys.
Wait, I gotta summon Papa. For Ashton!
Kaboom. Also, whenever I roll, I do like a combat thing, and I like shoot an arrow.
Run.
But.
Hi.
Get it? Because he's dead.
What, Matt?
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to this guy on the stream, and it isn't a douchebag.
How know that.
Bro, he doesn't find fucking whatever his name.
Has nothing to do with that. It's the fact that he said, "Oh, but you're probably not gonna go to college." And I said, "I do want to go to college." And you say, "Oh, what community college?"
Yeah, it's funny. It's funny.
It's not fucking funny, dude. You're gonna crush my fucking dreams.
I want to make Batman movies.
All you need to know is if you don't make your career, make the honor.
Man, don't worry.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Go away. Bye. Fuck off. Alright, sorry about that. I just said, you're someone who isn't a douche. Because they were being douchebags. For literally no reason. So I said, you're not a douche. I said, I'm someone who isn't a douche. I don't know if he took that out of context, but that's what I meant.
What? You let him get away with it?
You look stupid. But it is not worth down there. Trying to tear down the power. Not let it do. You want me to send Harley? You want me to come down?
Look, I'm just trying to be. No, I didn't say you didn't do anything. I didn't say you did anything wrong. I was talking about them. I said you weren't a douche, and I said they were. I said you did nothing, to be honest. So I don't know what I did. I said you were nice. I said you weren't a douche. I said these guys were. Yeah, of course. Yeah. It's, I mean, they're just assholes a lot, and there's no reason why I don't know. I feel like I don't have real friends these days. I mean, I do, but I don't hear from them as much. So.
That's the first pump distance.
Great.
Arkham. That's the
Just one. Do not listen to me. I said stop and let it through. I'm pardon for all other.
Alright, I'm just gonna get off here, so thank you all for watching. I really appreciate the views. I'm gonna go relax for a bit, so bye.